Alright, good evening everyone. Welcome back to the show. I'm your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host Mukluk. Today we are back in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2. And we are, I think I'm back on the NA servers. Yes, we are back on the NA servers. This morning we were visiting our friends from across the pond over on the EU side of things. Did some content with them. Now we're back on NA to celebrate Guild Wars Tuesday. Going to be doing, excuse me, I had a hiccup there, just finished dinner. Going to be doing some gaming over here, going to be doing the weekly giveaway, and then after that, going to be, hold on, loud Majima noises. After that, we are going to be doing some Stixs. We're going to continue progressing Styx, which I found out they've actually got a third game for Styx coming out this year. So I thought I was playing the second game out of 2 games in a 2-part series. I'm actually playing the second game in a soon-to-be trilogy. So how about that? What does this game? Looks neat. So glad you asked, Manson. This is Guild Wars 2. One of the greatest gifts given to us by our Lord and Savior ArenaNet. Okay, jumping into it now. Hope you guys had a good day today so far. Mine was alright. Let's see. What is going on right now, chat? What is going on? Tarir is going on. I did do Tarir today, but if you participated, it does reset whether or not you've done it. So we could take a look here. Hang on, I'm gonna hit my fan. Let's turn that on as well. It is pretty warm in my office at the moment. Okay. Alright, good evening. Hey, Jersey. Alright, let's see what's going on. This map is not moving. Let's check the others. Let's see, Heart of Thorns, Orica Basin, Meta North. Let's see, they're already done. I had a plumber come by my house and fix stuff. How about you? How about me? I just did game stuff today. I played games and I made content for games. That's it. Oh, and I was getting ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow the Plushy becomes available. And I was doing prep work for that. Alright, I would go open all the boxes, but I already did that, so they're going to be closed to me right now. Let's check DBS. Let's check DBS. Also, I am hoping that, the leader of the United States and the leader of China will stop fighting because their tariffs might impact the plush for people who haven't ordered it yet. I'm trying to find out what's going on with that. Soon, when I know something, you'll know something. But they're trying to mess with our plushie prices, and I'm trying to dodge those bullets, shit. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I wasn't very yeah. This is my red pill moment, chat. When they mess with my plushies, this is my red pill. All right, let's see. Season 4, J High. No DBS, really? Maybe I'm just too late. Let's see. I think I already did Drakkar today. Yeah, I did Drakkar today, so that's no good. DBS is about to start. Wait, a tag just showed up. Maybe I'm just too early? Maybe I'm here on time. Let's see. I do see a tag. Okay, there's a few people here. All right, I'll hang out for a minute and see if we're gonna be fighting a dragon. Wasn't China about to kill off all mail delivery from Hong Kong to the US?
So
first of all, phrasing. You said that in the most dangerous way possible. Second off, not that I've heard. Just heard that Makeship, which is the company that makes the plushies, might be impacted by the price changes. So we're trying to find out. Hippity hoppity, this chat is now my property. Oh my gosh, Bluebell. Just taking things that not yours. Next you're gonna be touching the beakers, right? You playing the Goblin Warrior tonight? I would say Stixs is more of a Goblin Thief. He's very stealthy or die trying. If he gets aggro of something, he usually dies. He's more about sneak in there and take him out. Muck Thief main. What's the best Condi for PvP? The best Condi? Like burning or bleeding? Or do you mean like the best Condi build? If you mean the best Condi build, I don't know what the best one is. I'll say one that is forever deadly is Condi Thief. One that can just like keep appearing and give you a bunch of conditions, teleport away, just keep doing that and pick you apart. Muck, war goes on, stock market going down day after day. Nope, don't really care. Also, Muck, Plushie might be impacted, gets violent. To be fair, the stock market, that affects rich people, not those of us trying to afford eggs, okay? Like, the people that complain about stocks are the people that aren't really struggling with money for the most part, I feel like. Also, war, yeah, if you need me to say it, a guy on the internet who plays video games, war is bad, obviously. But it's also very, very far away from me, and there's nothing I can do to affect that. So it's not something that I talk about day to day, because that's depressing. But yeah, the thing I'm trying to make and market suddenly getting its price impacted because of the tariffs, yeah, that does directly affect me. 401k is tied to the market. True, and I do have a 401k that's been sitting there for a long time, but I haven't checked on it in a while. I don't really know what's going on there. Not rich and cares greatly about the stock market. Well, that just shows I don't know what I'm talking about.
10 months. Someone forgot to resub this morning. Couldn't have been me though.
Ha. Best not look at it too often, even in good terms. Well, back when I got my first job, when I was like 16, I started putting the max amount I could, which at the time was like a couple $100 each paycheck, into 401k. Because there was nothing I wanted. Chat, I was a 16-year-old addicted to EverQuest. So I spent money on gas to get to and from work, and I spent $15 a month on EverQuest subscription. So all the rest of it, I just threw into savings accounts and stuff. So I wasn't making a lot of money, but I was saving all of it. So I've got a 401k that I was putting money into for years until probably my first 2 jobs I was putting money in 401k, and then the next one was the tech support job, and they didn't have one. So I stopped putting money into it at that time, but it kept growing. So there's some in there, but it's not like I can mess with it anyway, so. How about this question, Muck? When are you going to do a Twitch stream of learning controller? I have a meeting tomorrow, and I have to bring the controller. Oh my god, it's good. I'm not looking forward to that portion of it. Would you like a chance to test the super secret thing? Yes. Bring your controller. Wait. Hold on. Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to dust that off tomorrow, but as far as, like, you know, do I want to game on it? Not really. I almost forgot. This is NA chat. NA does these differently. When I saw him playing Monster Hunter Wilds with the keyboard, I felt sick and sorry for him. Dude, that was, like, okay, 1, yeah, the controls were awful. 2, dude, the story in that game, it was like Blue's Clues. Oh my, dude, it was... FBI, open up! Oh, hi! Anyway, yeah, Monster Hunter Wild. Yeah, it's just like, if you like fighting the monster, then great, because that's all there is. Like, the travel kind of sucked, the UI sucked, the controls sucked, the freaking story was terrible. There was good food prawn. Like when the people would be eating bread and you'd see cheese stretching out, like they could draw food well. That's it though. Also, I don't know who the new patron was, but thank you. I didn't see it in time. I'll get an email on that. I'll message you later. I feel like Capcom should be writing movies instead of games. Why? The story's terrible. They should stick to the games where they can get away with not having a good story. I don't play Monster Hunter to listen to kid complaining. I play to smash monsters. Then you might as well just play the first one. But, I mean, you know, the game sold a lot of copies, so it's clearly doing well for itself. I have 51 stacks of torment, chat. I live. Not sure what happened there. There's a Monster Hunter movie. You know, I actually saw back when I was, I don't know how yet. I want to say this was around like 2005. I saw the Final Fantasy movie. And that was an acid trip. I couldn't tell you what happened in it, but I remember I didn't understand anything through the entire thing. I was so confused. Like, it was anime, and I was like, oh, this anime is pretty cool. I'll watch this. And then I was just like, what is going on? What the hell is happening right now? Spirits Within? That sounds right. That's probably what I saw. GG! Monster Hunter is about the gameplay and not the Emote. Not the Emote. The fun part is bonking the monsters. Yeah, but there's other games where you can bonk monsters and they have fun stories. But that's just my opinion, which I do not speak for the majority. I don't know, if the actual controls and stuff had been more fun to use, I could forgive a terrible story, but for me it was bad story and bad gameplay. Oscar says, how do you get to Cantha? If you own End of Dragons, then you start the End of Dragons storyline. And then they take you there. Learn controller, easy. I will have to get some practice with controller soon, but I don't wish to. I mean, Heisen, that's kind of like someone being like, oh, hey, you would love this game, but it's only in French. You have to learn French to play it. And I'm just like, I don't want to learn another language. That's basically it. It's like learning a new language. It's like, I got like 30 years of experience of mouse and keyboard. I got like an hour experience on controller. It is going to be a world apart. That's a totally different case. That's pretty much how it is for me. I got 30 years of experience mouse and keyboard and an hour on controller. It will be very poor if I'm playing on controller. Monster Hunter Wilds has the worst multiplayer experience in the history of video games. Don't know anything about that. I didn't try that. If anything, learning French would be easier. Yeah, where's Duolingo for controllers? As our controls look, it really needs you to change a good amount of keybinds, but I'd say it's good once you get used to them. The combat's pretty fun. Heisen sent me a video that I think was supposed to be an impressive feat of him with daggers that was fighting 3 lizards. And I was just like, this just looks like you're just spamming a Beyblade mood. And he's like outskilled, and it was just him just like... I'm just like, this looks like one button. What do you think of Condi Untamed? I haven't really played it. Also, I mean, it would depend on like the build, the weapons you're using, what game modes you're using it in. Like, I would need more details to really know what you're talking about. I sent you something decent. You sent me something decent. Oh god, what is this thing? Hold on a second. What is this? Dude, this video is 1 FPS. Yeah, that move. The last video you said, dude, you're doing all this impressive things. 4, 4, 5. Big damage. Okay, double digits now. Here we go. Dude, half of this video is just this thing like humping the ground. Like it's just taking care of its business and you just go in there messing with it. Yeah, it's just not for me. It's just not for me. 100% get that and agree. Same here, can't play on controller. I mean, dude, I will say the big thing with me is like, if you have a game that is like primarily for people with controllers, yeah, that's fine. Power to you. My problem is when you say your game supports mouse and keyboard also, and I purchase it because it says it supports mouse and keyboard, and it is the worst abomination that God has ever seen. That's when I'm just like, where do you get off? That's when I get upset. Like, what the hell is this? What do you mean supports mouse and keyboard, but I have to hit Alt-Shift-H in order to dismount, or just like crap like that? I'm like, get the hell out of here. Get out of my life. Freaking stupid stuff. Battle of the JC, Blinding Towers. Let's see what's going on. I hate sprint and dodge sharing the same button. Yeah, Lies of P did that. Did Elden Ring do that too? They might have. But that was my biggest gripe with Lies of P. Was sprint and dodge were the same key. And I was just like, this is so dumb. Bleh. Just learn French. Yeah, that's the alternative. Learn French. I uninstalled that today to make room for Oblivion. There you go. I've had so many people ask me today, am I going to play Oblivion? And I'm like, look, I played Oblivion in the past. I loved it. It was great. I'm happy to play it again. But we got to finish some of these other games we're currently in the middle of, friends. We got to get some of this other stuff done. Meta. Let's see how they're doing. What was the boss timer overlay? This is event tables. That is event table. Finish game's already started. Yeah, I want to finish Tempest Rising, the game that was like Command & Conquer. And Styx, the game that's like Dishonored, but Asura Thief. And then we could do Oblivion sometime after that. Well, oh, and also the morning stream, we're currently finishing Yakuza Like a Dragon.
Quick, return the orbs to their crystals.
Oh, I think this one's already done. Did you try Dragon Wilds? No, I didn't. I did not. It looked like it could be cool later on, but what I saw currently, it looks very, like, beta footage. Okay, how do you decide which events to complete during the Yours 2 stream? I've done every event in the game, and I pick the ones that I think are fun. Because pretty much no matter what, I'm doing events for, like, the millionth time. So I'm basically just like, oh yeah, I could do that again. Stuff like that. Let's see. Oh, what is this? I have not done this. The catching part of this I'm usually throwing. They released Oblivion Remaster. Are you going to try it? I just answered that question. Like 1 second ago. So I'm just going to assume you're being banana right now. Is it 2 throw? Whoop. There we go. Okay, we need more blue and... What is that? Is that death magic? That's over here. Wait, no. Those are not that. That's something else. Is this them? Muck, what pets do you use for underwater stuff? Depends if I'm like healing a group in the underwater fractal or if I'm just trying to kill stuff. If I'm just trying to kill stuff, usually the shark.
We filled the crystals, Commander, but they're still coming.
We're finished.
So many. I brought some friends.
Miss me, Commander. Just show us what to kill.
We've got a massive...
Malik says, look at that. I come back from vacation. Apparently 3 years have passed that I've been subbed to you. Currently playing Oblivion Remastered. Is this what an intact Bethesda game is like at launch? Anywho, cheers to you, Muck. Here's to another 3 years. Thank you, Nogdog. I don't know how smooth the launch was of Oblivion Remastered. I did hear they changed the combat system. I saw a clip today of, what's his name? Carnage, basically like, this isn't a remaster. This is a remake. You changed the whole combat system. I don't know. I don't know how true that is. Hold on. Where's the freaking zip line? There it is. Wow, they never fixed that. He still clipped through the wall there.
Stop! Don't kill her!
We did it.
Monk, in your opinion, what's the best EOD map to grind out Imperial favor? Michael. And I'm like, what? I've never grinded for Imperial favor. I've never done the math on that. I don't know.
Quick! To the top of the Harvest Temple.
I'll be waiting for you with what's left of Suwon.
Nogdog says just do the map metas, any map meta for Imperial favor. He says eat them. Om nom nom.
She's close. Be ready.
Six Shards of Darkness on sale 85% off. Ooh, that's the game I'm playing some of tonight. I'm really bad at it. I admit it. It is a challenging game. Like, Dishonored was such an easy game that it made me think I was good at stealth games. And then I played Styx. Like, Stix is, like, such a different thing.
Suwon, stay back, or we will...
Look. The world is
Where's the awesome music, by the way?
a landscape
There's usually,
of
like,
shattered
amazing
dreams
music playing here.
and death. And all due to me.
Suwon! Suwon! It can end here. It doesn't need... The end will come fast, and death will be your deliverance. She's luring the void toward the temple again. If I don't stop it, you'll all be encased. Hold this area while I'm gone.
Oh, I thought she was gonna open with the palm slap. I was sitting with my finger on the dodge key. I'm like, when is she gonna do it?
Look after her tail!
Mike doing the DE meta? Yep. Saw random commander doing it, and I'm like, alright, let's see what's up.
Watch her mouth. Ask, don't let it hit you.
Someone said Muck is here, and someone else just goes, shh.
Fire after her.
Focus.
The pain. It's too. In the beginning, there was only emptiness.
Whoop.
And now, you must join it.
Hmm.
Quick, stand around the impact site. I'll protect you.
Whee!
Do not fear your state. You are not dead, only disembodied, with senses heightened. And stop keeping secrets from each other.
Oh, I just heard Blish. Sad Blish noises.
This is what iron trades for.
Smoter. Muck you, Smoter. No one cares.
Hurry. Your frozen forms are fragile, and Suwon knows this. If destroyed, you will die.
Ah, Thorn Hearts. These gotta go.
Darkness is a blessing. Close your eyes and feel it.
Oh, no!
wash over you.
Run! She's about to snap at you!
Thanks, Logan.
She's about to send in another tsunami.
Oh god, again? Does she cross from that?
Stay
No, she
clear
doesn't.
of her mouth.
Oh my god, again!
Void is already, and all that must.
Woo! 10-man rest, let's go! Spirit of nature.
Try attack. Maybe another acid attack. Quick, free them from those bubbles.
Free me from the bubbles. Yo, why am I sliding all over the place? What the heck? Like, what is going on? I'm literally... Do you see my character, chat? Okay, there. I can kind of move normally again.
Stay clear of her mouth.
Close your eyes and feel the emptiness wash over you.
Ooh, dodged too early. Didn't get popped, though.
Quick, free them from those bubbles.
Well, I used my EMP on the bubbles.
The pain, it's too much to bear.
Baby Rose.
You cannot avoid the undertow, pulling you toward nothingness.
Look, fragments of energy. Grab some, they'll empower us. Be careful, some are corrupted. Keep fighting. I'm forming a weapon for you. It's nearly ready. Now, cast the prismatic sphere into her before everyone is scattered to the wind.
So, I mean, if he tries to target her, usually pressing tab once will do it, but there's too much stuff.
All destroyed.
Where am I needed?
Everything you do, we will always
We
have
didn't
an
split up
answer
into
for
any
it.
groups or anything, so I'm just gonna pick an island and
She's
go there.
channeling Void. Destroy them before it's too late. I will go after her.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Ah!
I'm sorry, Suwan. We have to do this.
Reach deep inside, and you will feel the emptiness already growing there.
Alright, do they need us on the other platform?
I've never seen such bravery. God, she's back! Look out!
close your eyes and feel the emptiness wash over.
I'm sorry, Suwan. We have to do this.
Your desires
clear of the
are but
tail.
a mirage, and behind them lurks oblivion.
Want to get back into this, but I'm sucked into Guild Wars 1 right now. Yo, I hear that. I played too much of Guild Wars 1 recently,
Another tsunami.
and I got too far ahead of the community event. So now I'm in a region where not many people are there yet. So I'm going to be playing non-Guild Wars 1 stuff for a couple of days to let the wave catch up to me.
Another bombardment. Just like the last time. You'll have to trust me. Intercept those impact sites. Quick, stand around the impact site. I'll protect you.
Or you could make another character Guild Wars 1. Nah, it's okay. We got other projects to work on.
Do not fear your state. You are not dead. Only disembodied.
I need some
With
help over
senses
here.
heightened.
Forgle! I heard Forgle.
Tybalt once told me, use the terrain to
Demi Beetlestone.
Hurry. Your frozen forms are fragile, and Suwan knows this. If destroyed, you will die.
Darkness is a blessing. Close your eyes.
Oh, no.
And feel it wash over you.
Watch her mouth. Ask, don't let it hit you.
Hello, microtransactions. Hi, Charmon. How are we doing on time? We got 8 minutes remaining. Still one more split phase.
Ocean of void, and you are already drowning.
At Monk, I'm a little bit ahead of you, so I'd be down with doing missions in the Crystal Desert. Like, I mean, I could easily also do them with just, like, the heroes and stuff. Why am I sliding all over the place right now? What is going on? Is my character bugged right now, chat? Look at me. I'm just, like, sliding.
Look out, more bubbles.
Okay, there, it just stopped.
Focus on
Anyway, yeah, I could easily just keep going with, like, you and with henchmen and heroes and stuff. But I'd rather just take this chance to let the community event kind of catch up to me, and we can work on some of the other games that we had on pause.
Please, no more of this. It's poisoning me.
Stay clear of her mouth.
Oh, I need to use the way station. I ran out of EMPs. Come here, you.
She's stirring up her magic. Whirlpools. Look out! They're stuck. Help them now, or she'll get the upper hand.
Used my EMP, throwing Storm Spirit. Alright, that's the CC I've got right now. Alright, EMP's up again. Let's use it again.
Burst the bubbles before they get too high. Not again. Hold on tight.
Oh my gosh! I was targeting Suan with a charge move, and then she went into this spin, and I almost yeeted myself off the cliff. Fortunately, I've never done that.
Keep that energy flowing toward me. I'm nearly ready with another spear for you. Help me.
Alright, I think Northeast has the least amount of people, so I'll go Northeast.
Listen to me. Fight it.
Is this the one where they all have to die at the same time?
Look out.
Guess I'll find out. Within a minute, I think. Alright. Oh, that is a long CC. Wow. Yeah, I was right. This island had the least amount of people.
And you will feel the emptiness already growing there.
Dude, there's so much CC on this one. Getting interrupted out of my stuff a lot.
The void will never beat us if we stand together.
The end is the beginning, and the beginning will be nothingness.
It's like 4 stuns in a row. I've got stability, but I don't have stun break, so if she catches me in one, it's just over and over and over.
But a mirage, and behind them lurks oblivion.
What's the lore on this meta event? This is the finale of the Elder Dragon saga. The base game, Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, and End of Dragons all ended with this event. This is the finale of all of it.
Stay clear of her mouth.
Oh, not good. Yeah. She goes, stay clear of her mouth, and then one of the mobs knocked me further away from the safe spot.
The end is the beginning, and the beginning will be nothingness.
They're stuck. Help them now, or she'll get the upper hand.
Wow. Is no one gonna do EMP? Oh my gosh. Yo, I EMP'd when other people got whirlpools. What is this crap? What is this crap? Oh wow, I lived. Console gaming, yeah, the whole fight was just mash one key there.
Hit her hard.
Hit her hard.
She's right. Don't waste this opportunity. It has to be done.
They get too high. They're stuck. Help them now, or she'll get the upper hand.
Oh, I don't know. Should I help him? No one helped me.
Stay clear of her mouth.
I will. I used my AoE. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna go back. Wow, I came back to do a res on them. And then I got bubbled again. Punished for trying to save others. The moral here, chat, is let him die. Oh my god. I have never seen this many bubbles before. This is crazy. Oh my god, here we go again. Downside to doing the meta with this few people is I guess there's a higher chance that each person is going to be hit by bubbles. I'm sliding around again.
Stay clear of the tail.
We have 41 seconds to win. And I'm sliding all over the place.
She's stirring up her magic again. Whirlpool, look out! They're stuck. Help them now, or she'll get the.
I'm bubbled again. Holding down the 1 key again.
Another acid attack.
10 seconds.
Yes, it's working. She was
Event
passing
failed.
the bubbles from her tail.
Oh, I hate this meta. Why did I come here?
And I'm just too tired. We failed.
Why did I think after a year this was going to be any different? I was in Whirlpool, into Bubble, into Bubble, into Whirlpool for like the last 3 minutes. Bubbly Mug. Yeah, what meta is this? Dragon's End. It's the final meta of the main campaign. There's no pity chests or anything? Ah, bugger. People ignore mechanics. This meta is always harsh for people to do because, yeah. I always run it with a guild, luckily, and it never fails, but if I run a random one, it fails 50% of the time. Yeah, that was a bummer. That was a bummer, for sure. Alright, what else is there we can go bang our head against? Blighting Towers? Defensive Amnytas is about to start. I wonder if anyone's doing the defensive Amnytas. That would give me a chance to get this thing off my buff bar. Let me see. Mug, did you see the Oblivion Remaster drop today? Yes. I put a thing in the notifications channel in the Discord. Because I've gotten asked about that a lot. Are druids any good? Every single elite spec in this game is good at different things. So are druids good? Yes. Are they good at what you want to do? I'm not sure. It depends. Didn't see the ping. I didn't ping everybody about it, but I did put that there. Let's see. Let's hope that the channel doesn't get DRM on top of losing. Wait, what, Sand? What are you talking about? Someone just tagged for Amnytas? Are you freaking serious? Don't they know I just spent 2 pennies teleporting? It looks very good though. Laura's playing it right now. Yeah, I mean, I've played Oblivion before. It's the same. It's mostly the same game, but with a graphics update. And then they said they changed the combat, which doesn't sound like a remaster, but might have to try that out later on. But we got to finish some of what we're doing right now. It's prettier Oblivion? Yeah. It was definitely a hit of nostalgia hearing the trailer music. Isn't it just Oblivion and Skyrim's engine? I don't know. I don't know what engine it's using. Why Amnytas? So I've got this thing on my buff bar for complete 15 Amnytas events for a thing for Suffuse Legendary Armor. I'm not making Suffuse Legendary Armor, but this buff has been here for like a year or two. And I would like to get it off my buff bar. So if I do this meta, this should get this off. It's holding part of my screen real estate hostage and has been for years. That's it. That's the reason. In Oblivion, there's a party where the voice actor asked to redo a line and are asking that made it into the final game by mistake. I never heard about that before. Did that guy blow a kiss at Muck and then stab him with their spear? I did hear a smooch sound, but I wasn't looking at the game, so I'm not sure what it was. Carmine Owl, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that. Welcome. Kind of bothers me that the squad is in raid mode. They're missing potentially another 40 people. I'm glad you pointed that out. / squad. Squad is in 10-man mode, FYI. Let's see if they change it. Deluxe edition has the horse armor. The freaking horse armor. The reason for all microtransactions.
Head to your designated spirits. Over the spire. What is that? One thing at a time. All available war to your bastions immediately. Search and seal. Close those rifts.
Quick, where are those concoctions? Those footsteps are growing less. Now we focus on
the tentacle is vulnerable. No, it's not. Okay, now it is. Like 5 seconds later. The squad is still in 10-man mode.
What happened? Are there more? Focus on the new beat.
Is it really the horse armor pack that catapulted microtransaction trend? Yes. That's... And then, what is it? FIFA basically did, was like the inventor of loot boxes, I think. Like every single game you'd buy the like little packs of players and get random ones, so you keep doing it. And like, hey, we're making more money off this than we are off making the game. Let's just keep doing this. Of course, you know, the big problem is that people are paying for it. They're like, oh yeah, sure. I'll buy loot boxes. And then that reinforces the behavior that the rest of us hate. But yeah, the Oblivion horse armor was kind of what started it all.
Should be able to seal the rift now. Go!
Nothing KCD2 didn't do. You're talking about the current day deluxe edition. We're talking about the horse armor in Oblivion like a decade ago. Or more. It's like 2 decades ago? Something like that. Alright, Fortivity. I need one more event. Dude, the squad leader is running around but not responding. Multiple people in chat are saying, oh, please open the squad to 50 man. But they're not doing it. Oblivion released 2006. Okay. Right here, voice actor asked for do-over, and they forgot to cut it out.
I heard that thieves broke into the Arcane University, the Imperial Legion compound, and the temple all on the same night. Wait a minute, let me do that one again. I heard that thieves broke into the Arcane University, the Imperial Legion compound, and the temple all on the same night. Take care.
What's funny is that this is the Master Speechcraft Trainer. Oh, that's just icing on the cake. Let's see. All right, how do we get up there? Let's go from there. I have a visitor, chat. Now you will not fail the meta. He kind of looks like he has wings right now.
Yes, yes.
Flop. Chip is evolving. Winged chip. My house would not survive. Tentacle is vulnerable. There we go. Oh, one less buff on the buff bar after so long. It's gone. It's finally gone. I don't even want to do Amnytas. I just wanted to get rid of that gun to my head. I don't even want to do this. Do the sound? No. It's not a yay moment. It's a sigh of relief moment. That's it. That's what that sound was. Oh, gosh. Alright. Let's see. What happened? I finally got my 15th Amnytas event, so I got the Suffused Obsidian Armor tracker off of my bar, which has been there for over a year. If only didn't leave stuff unfinished. I had the tracker on my bar because I made a guide for you guys. I didn't need it. I already had full legendary. Isn't one of those for Soto metas? I've got another one here for Skywatch, Archipelago metas. And I got one for Power Lanterns. That one is like 72 more lanterns. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do that.
Others will get you.
The prospect does not fill you with joy? No, it does not. What? Yo, he just woke up and he's, just to really show you, he's just like staring right into the side of my head. Can I help you with something?
That's right. Challenge me.
He's like, you missed a spot. The brain cells booting up, I guess. Why are you chomping me? Why are you chomping me? I guess he is done. I guess he's gotten the exact amount he needs. Alright. Where were we before I so rudely was chomped? Could have been worse. He could have woken up and chosen violence. I mean, he kind of did. I got chomped after all. The king is satisfied with your offering and returns to slumber. Yeah, a little bit.
Power to consume you. Your blood will nourish my master.
Easy. Give Scritch's or else knife. I mean, Chip kind of has knives. Lately, though, when I think of a little guy with knife, I think of the Plushy commercial.
Nourish my master.
Dude, I'm so excited about tomorrow morning, chat. For those who haven't heard the news, a project that's been coming together since 5 months ago is gonna go live tomorrow, which is the Plushie. It was November of 2024. I was like, I've got an idea. And then I started trying to talk to people. Most of it was waiting on ArenaNet to answer one of my emails. But we finally got through. Do we have folks in the other lanes right now? Judging by the waypoints, we do. I just don't see tags. You know what? This might be a great excuse to show the Plushie commercial for those who have not seen it. So my foot's totally stuck in there, right? I'm freaking out, the dog's having a seizure, and I've still got half a pie left.
Father, I have had enough. I crave the third dimension.
What? No. You are fine where you are. You're safe, and I don't have to worry about what you're getting into.
You leave me no choice. I will begin reading the names of all files contained within the folder, 1995 tax returns, out loud.
Whoa! No, don't do that. You've made your point. Straight for the jugular. Who taught you this? Fellas? Okay, now you've got what you wanted. Go find some place to sit and... Wait. What are you doing? What are you doing?
The Azuran High Council has authorized 1,000 units to be brought into this world. You will now provide living quarters.
No! Mukluk Asura plushie now available. Link in the description below. Worldwide shipping supported, but supplies are limited. We have permission from Big Brother to find 1,000 Asura homes before we have to fear for our kneecaps. If that changes, I'll let you know. Get 1 or 10 now while supplies last. FOMO. Here's a picture of the little guy next to a knife for scale.
And let me see what you have! A knife! No!
Click the link.
Exclamation plushie. Those go on sale tomorrow morning, chat. They go on sale tomorrow. You can bookmark the webpage and get in on that. There truly is limited supply. We have, there was 600 pre-orders, which means 400 more can be sold before the whole thing comes to a screeching halt. So if you're interested, now you know. Yes, FOMO. We need a plushie emote exactly in the post of the plushie for fun. I could probably do that. What would the emote look like? Like, I got a few ideas. Like one, I've got that gif of him that's like he's spinning around. That's one option. Another would just be him just sitting. Another would be him doing like that. That would be another option. Just creepily close to the camera. You need one with him with the knife? Oh gosh. The one where he's holding the knife? Oh, hold on a sec. I'm trying to sit him upright so it doesn't fall over. Okay.
These gates all have to go at
Sitting
the same
rotation
time.
and knife, 3 emotes. 3 emotes!
Defending each lighting tower. We'll
Guess Muck learned something from all that play RSL for
are
years.
ready to attack.
First time seeing that, mostly what can I say is grats, Muck. I hope you had enjoyed it. I had fun making that stupid thing. Referring to the advertisement, not the plushie. 10 out of 10 acting.
More from Mordremoth.
You could do that, your plushie's getting released into the real world. Do a microwave style emote, just a 3D emote of him spinning in place. I mean, like I said, I've got a... Hold on, can I find it? One sec. Is this it? One sec. Okay, hold on. So I have this, which is almost seizure-inducing. So I could probably do something with that. Slow it down and it works. I mean, we could just speed it up, make it even worse. That's terrible. Androids is like, no, this sucks. That's after a bunch of coffee. Wait, where is the group? I got too far behind, chat.
We've got it now. Pour on the firepower.
Ah! My legs!
We've leveled the shields. Strike.
Muck leeching? No, man, I'm bonking. I just had broken legs for a second. Leeching and crippled are very different things.
But my work is not finished.
I've got that shoe body song stuck in my head.
Shoe body do. Restore the collectors. Keep them away from the collectors.
You playing on E right now? No, I'm back on NA at the moment. Notorious Leecher Muck watched him eat food while people did South Octovine. I helped kill the Snick and the frogs and the Octovine. It's just while they were pushing the bomb I ate my lunch. That's not so bad. Ah! Oh my god. Speaking of Mukluk spin, that would be a great time to use the Mukluk spin emote.
Just keep this tree out of action until the other trees have been disabled.
I still want to know what happened to the other half of the pie.
Those preservers are dangerous. Stop them before they heal anything.
I want to know about the tax return. No, we're not. We're not going to talk about what's in the tax return folder. How's your day so far, Muk? It's good. It's good. Did the morning stream. Played Guild Wars 2. Did some other stuff to prepare for the Plushy launch tomorrow. A funny conversation I had with someone this morning, chat, for those who weren't here, is so I was like, yeah, so we got this adorable Plushie coming out, and someone's like, I feel really weird possibly buying a Plushie that's based on a grown man playing video games. Or playing games. And I was like, okay, fair. Have you heard of sports jerseys?
The preservers can restore the collectors.
And he's like, alright, I'll get one. I can't confirm that he did, but he said, alright, I'll get one. So I feel like I won the argument. That's weird, I have Mukluk underwear. There are a handful of people who have channel-themed boxers. That was a limited edition thing. I think it's like 100 people. My greatest fans have the Mukluk undies. Got an email yesterday reminding the rest of the Plushie pre-order's price. So be shocked when money disappears. Yes. Yeah, they also sent me an email warning me that because of the leader of the United States and the leader of China constantly fighting about tariffs, there is a chance that customers from the United States, their shipping price might be different, but they would be notified at checkout if that's the case. They're still trying to figure that out right now. Because for those that don't know, the makeshift, their center of production for these plushies is in China. So that would be affected by Trump waving all the tariffs around. So we will see what happens.
My maker calls.
But yeah, to my knowledge, pre-orders are unaffected because they've already paid. Which means if the cost goes up, then Makeshift would just eat that cost on their end. Which sucks in the general sense, but what are you gonna do? Can I choose to pay extra to not have it made in China? That's where the factory is, Virtue. They don't have factories that are not there.
Those preservers are dangerous. Stop them before they heal anything.
I am everywhere.
They're very kind of taking the hit on pre-orders. Yeah. Yeah, they... I don't know how much money they're losing because of all this tariff nonsense, but I don't think it's like something to scoff at. What is a good Eternal Ice Shard sync that doesn't take karma? I don't know of one. I know of two. I know of one good Eternal Ice sync and one not as good Eternal Ice sync. They both require karma. As someone who works in the manufacturing sector, the tariffs suck. I can understand that. It's not even just about several months of creators that have their stuff in pre-order, so it'll be painful for a bit. Yeah. Basically, all of the creators that were designing plushies with them for like that were not yet done, because they probably had dozens that were like in the pipeline, right? Where people had paid or pre-ordered, but it hadn't yet, you know, the product wasn't done yet. And then this happened. Keep in mind, this doesn't affect the whole world. We're talking about like people in America that ordered something from them because the manufacturer's in China, which is, you know, specific group of people. And although the largest part of my audience is in the United States, there's still like a very large chunk that is like, you know, European, South American, stuff like that. They're not affected at all by this. One Eternal Ice Seek is by the Living World Season 4 rocks, so it's the other. The two I know is buying the trade shipments or buying the necklaces, the Ascended Amulets, and salvaging them to try to get the what is it called? Salvaged Excellence or something like that? Which is like a 1 in 20 chance of getting it, so it's kind of gamba. But if you get it, it would sell for quite a bit of money. And I haven't checked the price of that in ages. Last time I did that was over a year ago. At the time, it was still worth a good chunk of cash. That's the second method I know of. But trade shipments is the best one. Oh, whoop, I missed one. Uh-oh. Why haven't you succeeded yet? One of the other lanes is failing. So we just have to keep these preservers dead until they figure out what's going on. I return, haven't missed anything interesting since the DE meta. I played the Plushie commercial, and everybody clapped. And then we talked about plushies for a while. I think that's it. Are you using hammer and double mace? Yeah. Hammer is good damage and bonk. Maces are good defensive boons and damage and bonk. Yes. Hey, we got it. What do you mean 61% participation? I was bonking for the whole thing. I should have had 300%. It's a bold-faced lie. Leech, get out of here. Alright, hang on a sec. Let's see. Can you think that spinning luck Plushy gif that you used in the video with the white outline and
Those islands are condensed ley energy. Keep the mouth of Mordremoth from absorbing all the ley energy. Spread out. Don't let it seize those islands.
Damage defined by eternal will.
Okay. Noxxi had the spinning Plushy muck emote. Or not emote, sorry. The spinning Plushy muck graphic from making that video. So I just asked her if tomorrow when she's doing channel work, if she can size that down to animated emote size. We'll see if I can get you at least that one. That one shouldn't be too tough. You know, it took an embarrassingly long time to find out that you can organize the Discord server into folders. For your side, Discord is a giant unorganized column of various server I was in. I know about the folders thing. I prefer to keep mine how it is, but I only actively use like 5 or 6 Discord servers. And like 2 or 3 daily. The others I just kind of check on periodically. No, 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 no. Rest in pepperoni.
Insects who flail and squirm before
Kill the flowers, disrupting the ley energy flow.
But my work is not finished.
Head goes left, head goes bonk. For me, Freddy, my visual indicator is I suddenly lost my target. If I have the head targeted and I suddenly lose the target, I'm like, get out. That's when the alarms go off in my head.
Ready to tear apart that platform. Focus on the mouth of Mordremoth. Break it down to a creature. Group 2, allies can grab a mortar shell from the wrecked chopper. Catch a ride on an updraft and attack.
Catch a ride!
Clear out those Mordrum snipers. Stun the creature so your allies can bomb.
My Grezing full dead, ignoring the down. He can bandage himself up. I tossed him a handkerchief. Also, I did not see the down.
Stun the creature so your allies can bomb it from above.
this world shall suffer for your insolence.
Alright, time to go. We lost our target. Run, 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 run. And now this island is Pac-Man shaped. What is the quickest way to level up? I just downloaded Guild Wars 2. Zlemzuk, welcome to the community. Hello. There's no rush. There is no rush. I would say just, you know, start off, explore the open world, do the story. You will get a lot of XP just for, like, exploration, literally. Like, as you fill in the map, and it's like, you know, here's a waypoint, here's a hero point, here's a vista. Every time you find a thing on the map, you're gonna get a bunch of XP. So, literally just explore around and do the story stuff, and the leveling will happen, and you, like, you'll... Oh, God, he's doing it again. You will level up without even really realizing it's happening. Respect the boop. Flashback to the time I made a typo and I screamed respect the boob after I was yelling at downstate people.
They tear the platforms apart.
Oh god. AoE res. To be fair, the boob deserves respect. Tell him to do the adventure guide. To the new players, if you hit H, that opens up like this window and there's all these tabs on the left. Second from the bottom is achievements. There's a thing here called the character adventure guide. If you do this is like really basic tutorial stuff, like, you know, how to jump, things like that. If you do these, you get a mountain of XP. So those are pretty good. That was added to the game just in the last couple years. 120p. Oh, my camera's out of focus. There we go. I was like, 120p, what? Oh no!
Let the jungle swallow you. Taste 1,000 axes.
I don't want to taste the axes, no! If you do the adventure guide on a tune you boosted to 80, does the XP get turned into spirit shards? Probably. That's how it usually works. Who's your favorite character in the story? Ooh, I want to say Canuck. Almost every time he opens his mouth, I start laughing. But there's a lot of good ones. Blush is great. Joko is great. Frostbite has the best lines. True. Bram, shut up. Shut. Everyone who said Bram, shut up.
Here's our chance. Attack!
No! Oh, AoE rezzing! AoE rezzing! Boom! They're all up again. And they didn't move, so now one of them's down again. He get knocked down. Then he got up again. And then he fell back down.
Those fine about the islands. Destroy them quickly.
Is this meta about to fail as well? I don't know. We're getting a lot of boops though, so we're not getting a lot of DPS time. Herotron? Herotron's pretty good. Lord Farron. Oh, we actually lost an island over there. Gorik, his prison bit was the best. Oh, and he's like, I'm gonna have to find the toughest guy in the prison and stab him in the carotid artery. I was like, Gorik, we've been locked away for 10 minutes. You need to chill.
Here's our chance. I'm at you.
Wow. So apparently if the island's like that, and you use a charging attack, it just throws you off the cliff. Well. Yeah, I can't reach him. Man, we are having some bad luck with our DPS time.
Those flowers are disrupting the ley energy. Destroy them.
Oh my god, the freaking flowers again? This is some rough RNG for like the phases. He was like boop phase, kill the axe guy phase, flowers phase. He goes to an island where you can't DPS him if you're melee phase, flowers again.
But my work is not finished.
Am I the only one that liked Traherne? Traherne was fine. He was a necessary character, but he was very vanilla, right? He was kind of boring. So I think most people look at Traherne like he's... It's kind of like Superman, right? He's just like a Boy Scout. Like, it's like, yeah, he was necessary for the story to move along, but he was very one-dimensional. So, not hating on him, but he's not my favorite.
Nice work. Don't let up yet.
The Necromancer Boy Scout. Dude, I did not realize Traherne was a Necro until like 50 hours into his missions. He summoned like 3 flesh golems. And I'm like, okay, first of all, you're a Necromancer? Second of all, how are you summoning 3 of these things?
Don't let the creature get away. Up the tree, quickly.
No need. It's dying. We got it.
What about Ritlock? Ritlock's a good character. Honestly, like, in the books, I really liked Logan as a character as well. but in the game, Logan, like, if all you know about Logan is from the game, he's, again, like, a Boy Scout. He's very dull, and he seems one-dimensional.
It's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
Bird tree with the wall of text. I decided to start roleplay character. I want to go all in on the vigil. Okay. Let's see. We go here. Treasure mushroom. Now, a good Guild Wars 2 player, chat, will do a little bit of damage to this, but not go ham on it, to allow other people time to get here and get credit for it. And then there's this guy. Going absolutely crazy. Yeah, EU just goes bonkers. Yes. Someone in map chat, people are beating this shroom like it owes them money. This is where I got my invisible boots after watching Muck's video. That's awesome. I haven't ever gotten that yet. Treasure mushroom number 2. Hey, Mukluk Company. Hi, Razor Beast. That's the longest surviving TM I've ever seen. Not that I've seen many, of course, since they're almost always dead by the time I reach them. Are you on EU? My brief experience fighting treasure mushrooms on EU is that everybody pops all cooldowns and uses consumables to kill those things and wipe them from the face of the earth as fast as possible. Muck, would you try marble stream for the giveaway? Huh? What do you mean marble stream? We would be a bunch of... Oh, wait. Oh, marbles on stream the game? Oh, no, I don't want to set that up. Did anyone already kill this one? There's usually one up here. Many people use marble for giveaway. That's cool. I'm not many people. No, I remember, I actually did marbles on stream, like, maybe one day we did it and played around with that. And, at the time, I was trying to get Twitch Partner, and there was so many rumors about getting Twitch Partner. And one of the rumors was that if they saw that you had, higher than usual chatting, and it was because of people entering the marbles game, they just, like, disregarded your partner application. Because they're like, oh, this isn't like a legit viewership. This is just people playing the marbles game. And I don't know if there was ever any truth to that. But it's kind of like scared me, and I was just like, oh, I'm not going to play marbles anymore. Treasure mushroom was up? Oh, hang on. Alright, Chip is chewing on him. Did you get to the Desert Guilds 1? Yes, I did. Yeah, we're right at the beginning of the desert, and we took a break there, and we're gonna work on one of our other games for a bit, and let people catch up to me, because I accidentally got to week 3 of our schedule during the end of week 1. My team full of rangers with roller beetle pets of for the swarmed too quickly. We ran everything over. Yeah, for anyone who isn't familiar, in Guild Wars 1 you can multi-class, and I made my group is all some class and then / ranger, and so they all have, like, every member of the party has a ranger pet, and they all got pet roller beetles. So every time we fight something, it just gets swarmed with animals. It's a beautiful thing. How do you get Hero Ranger a pet? If it's a hero and you pull out its little cast bar, and you have to take it somewhere and tame one. So you have to put charm animal on its bar, and then you have to go somewhere with the animal and tell it to charm it and tell everyone else to hold their fire. Parties with 8 flamingos running always look cool. Flamingos. You could always go back and get the bonuses and the missions you missed. Yeah, I could, but it's okay. It's okay, truly, because we've got a lot of other things I wanna finish up. One of which is tonight. We'll be playing Asuran Thief tonight. I'm gonna go see what that rude, crude, lewd piece of pre-chewed food dude is up to. Got myself a writ that is just Spirit Spammer the Summoner. Yeah, I plan on playing Writ or something cross-pathed with Writ when we get to the Factions playthrough. For sure. How do I get the range of skill? If you're not ranging, you ever played range, you can't. Oh, I mean, Charmon, if you just need, you want your heroes to be able to be, side class ranger, you can literally just, like, make a new character, make it a ranger, and do, like, the first couple of ranger quests in, like, the newbie area. It'd take you, like, less than a half an hour to get, like, the charm animal skill on your account. Are you streaming Oblivion soon? I don't know when. I've added it to the list of things that I'm planning on playing. But it's not going to be like today or tomorrow. Just remember that Hex Painful Bonds is a DPS Rit's best friend. What is that? Guild Wars Painful Bond. For 20 seconds, target foe and all nearby foes are hexed with Painful Bond and take 20 damage whenever hit by spirit's attacks. Oh, it basically amplifies your spirit attacks. Okay. So you summon a bunch of spirits and then you put that on them. Chip deserves pets. He is sleepy. There we go. He's like, okay, shutting back down. Toggle plus chip. There you go. Boop and boop. And I'll refund those. I didn't see those. Mike, I've been playing Tempest Rising. Oh, yeah? I plan on getting back to that, Barry. Once we finish either Styx or Yakuza, I plan on finishing the Tempest Rising campaign. That was a lot of fun. What are we doing right now? We just finished the Dragon's Stand meta event, and running around and getting all the free stuff that is in the lanes right now. Part of your reward. It's a reward. It is a reward. Look at all the loot I'm getting. Lots of stuff. I'll say these are really low quality machetes. Breaking one on every pod. You find the blacksmith who made these. Punch him in the face. I saw someone tweet something about that once. They're like, the most unrealistic part of survival games is items like a shovel breaking after 10 uses. He's like, if I bought a shovel and it broke after I used it 10 times, I would go back to Home Depot and beat whoever sold me the shovel over the head with it. That's how they get the repeat customers? Uh-huh. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. We got 3 super loot bags too. Those are like a gold each right now. Easy. Alright. I want to return the shovel. I can only bash the head of 10 dudes with it. Alright, chat. I need a brief bathroom break. I'll be right back. Here's Chip. Just stare at him for a sec. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I am back. You've been holding down the fort? Okay, wonderful. What a great co-streamer he's been today. By the way, Muck, you should check out the trailer for the Relic First Guardian. You'd probably like it. Not releasing right away. It's going to be 2025. Relic First Guardian? Alright, I'll try to check that out later. Let's see. Should have started a hype train while it was just Chip. Does the cat realize he's asleep with floating head? Muck, you're the co-streamer? Oh, gosh. Have you got your juvenile electric wyvern? I have all the pets on my ranger except for 3 of the ones that are from Guild Wars 1. I don't have the Black Widow Spider, the White Raven, or the... what is it called? The Rainbow Jellyfish. I don't have those 3. All the others I've got. This has always been a Chip stream. Alright. Feeling much better now. I has those 3. Well, if this were a contest to buy Amara, you'd win.
Put the cat back on. Stream had more views, Keck.
Thank you for the sub, Bloody Bear. We will use that to buy the finest of kibbles. Those are Guild Wars 1 exclusives. Now, there's 4 pets you get from playing Guild Wars 1 if you do a bunch of achievements. One is the Black Moa. I have that one. The White Raven, the Rainbow Jellyfish, and the Black Widow Spider is the last one. You can see them by going into the PvP lobby, because in the PvP lobby, everybody has everything unlocked just for fairness. As if PvP is fair. So, like, you can use... like, I could use the Black Widow Spider in PvP, even though I don't actually have it. For example, like that. So, there's that. Hello to everyone with arachnophobia. And then, like, the White Raven, and you get the idea. You can use the pets you don't actually have in here, because everybody has everything in here. The jellyfish I can't show you, because I don't think there's any water here. Alright. That's only 30 points on HOM. I mean, getting a single point on HOM takes a while if you've never really spent much time in Guild Wars 1, to be fair. Okay, let's go back to Mistline. Butter time? I think it might be. So Willbender is well balanced for fairness? Exactly. So all Willbenders are going to have Black Widow Spider pets from now on. Mail? Is it just onions? Weekly onions. Oh no, I accidentally dropped a glow stick in the shipping box. Hard light sword. Thank you. I will add these to the giveaway. Recovered rewards box. I don't know how that got in there. Daily gathering. Okay. For giveaway. Imperial Everbloom spear skin. Thank you. And boop boop. Cheese. I don't know what to say about that. Okay. Let's do something here. Hold on, I'm gonna make sure this has some value to it. Ooh, it does. Oh my gosh. All right. Okay. Chat, I think it's time. For any of those who don't know, every Tuesday evening, we do a giveaway. It is Giveaway Guild Wars Tuesday. This in front of me is our guild vault, our giveaway vault. There's a lot of random stuff in here. People give me random things to add to the giveaway, and the one thing they have in common is they all have value, except these. I will be taking some various things out of here. I'm not telling you what, and we will be finding new owners for them, and hopefully making some people smile. If you would like to enter tonight's giveaway, here is what you need to know. Rule number 1, you need to be a follower if you're on Twitch, or a subscriber if you're on YouTube. That's the free button. Doesn't cost you anything. There's no downside. Rule number 2, if you are a subscriber on Twitch, or a Patreon patron, meaning you pay for my food, and I appreciate that, you get an extra chance to win. It is not required, but it's a great time to use your Prime subs if you got one sitting around. And the final thing, and this is to filter out the AFK people, to try to make it to where if I call a winner, they're actually here. The system is not perfect, but it helps. If you want to be in this giveaway, and you've done what I asked so far, I need you to type your Guild Wars 2 account name in the chat one time, starting now. If you don't know what that is, you click contacts, and it's right there. That's mine. This is not secret stuff. It's a mailbox. That's it. So if you want to get involved, get involved. With all that said, let's see what we got in here besides a mountain of butter. Pretty soon, chat, I'll just be giving away butter. That's going to be all I've got left. And everyone will be unhappy with me because I've only got butter to give. Do you have diabetes from all that butter? I mean, I'm not eating it. It's just here in the vault. It's just like a giant refrigerator holding this stuff. Diabetes. Wow. That's a lot. Hold on, we're gonna break that up a little bit. Jeez. You are a loaf. Alright, let's do that. He's not quite loafing right now, but he's here. Minecraft villager noises. What are these worth? Wow. Alright. Think we've got ourselves a giveaway. Think we got something here, chat. Random knickknacks, but all quite valuable. Would it be diabetes, though? It'd be hypercholesterolomia, and then clotted arteries and many strokes in many places. What is this punctuality? Well, I mean, I wasn't in the middle of it. There's a good time for it. I'm eager to do more gaming. We're gonna get this done, make some people happy, and then I'm gonna log on to my thief, and I am going to go steal things, like hearts. That's not flirting. They will die. Muck is punctual? I am extremely punctual. What are you talking about? I've streamed every day for 6 years. What do you mean? I'm so reliable. You're acting like I'm not, and I don't appreciate that. Butter only giveaway, butter only giveaway. You know what? We might have to do that next week, Charmon, to get rid of some of this butter. Taking a break from Guild Wars 1? Faith, yes. I am currently in the desert, which is where the Return to Guild Wars 1 event was supposed to be hitting in week 3. We just started week 2, so I'm over a week ahead of everybody. Whoops. So, I'm gonna work on some of our other projects that I also love, and we're gonna let the other Guild Wars 1 players catch up to me, because I got too far. Now, I could log in and just do some other stuff, but I don't wish to do that right now. There's a lot of other wonderful games, and I'm eager to knock another one of them out. How are we doing on time? 20 seconds, chat. 20 seconds remaining to enter the giveaway. You have to be a follower on Twitch or a subscriber on YouTube, and you have to enter your account name one time in the chat to enter. If you're a sub on Twitch or patron, you do get one extra chance to win, because you pay for my food, and I appreciate it. Blame me, I dragged you through a couple of missions. Nah, it's fine. Muck, when you start getting the plush mucks, you get Chip 1, so he has you as a toy. He kinda... I mean, we've already introduced him. He's like, you're fine. Yeah, we've already introduced him. Put him back. Hang on. Okay. Is Mimuk friend of Cat now? He seems to be accepting of the new roommate. Excited for my plushie already? Yo, me too. Me too. Is Chip Warclaw for Plush Muck? I don't know if Chip would allow a plushie to ride on his back. Alright, chat. It's time. The timer has hit 0. Let's give out some goodies. Here we go. Prize number 1 in today's giveaway vault giveaway. We have got a stack of vicious claws. This is a tier 6 crafting material used for crafting many, many things. But if you get it, you don't know what to do with it, you could throw it in your material storage or just sell the whole stack for about 48 gold.
Pick a winner.
Kavanor Wick. Not sure if any relation to John. Are you here? Kavanor Week, are you here? Sweet, thanks. You're welcome. We got a live one shot. Mail item. Paste to paste to paste. Send mail. Congratulations. What are these two? Oh my god, what are these that just came in? Hey Muk, thanks for all your work. Keep going, and again, congrats to your 2.5k and 100k goals. Please us it for your gift. Wait, this is a week old. I totally missed this. Hot damn. Well, we got more stuff in the vault. That is awesome. I don't remember if I said thank you. So, thank you. Just in case. Alright, those need to go in the vault. Alright. Congrats to Kavanarwick for the stack of clouds. The next item, not quite a full stack. 238 powerful venom sacks were donated into the giveaway vault. Powerful venom sacks are a max level crafting ingredient, and so this stack of them, this partial stack of them, would net you about 55 gold. Not a full stack, feels weird, man. Just for that complaint, if you win, I'm keeping one of them. Anyone else gets all of these. All right, pick a winner. Trace Core, are you here? All right, Moose didn't win, I'll put it back. Trace Core, are you here? Trace says, I am here. Then free stuff is headed your way, Trace. Congratulations. Pasty, 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 pasty. Send mail. All right. Next up. All right, next up, chat. Imperial Everbloom Spear. Very anime. We got this, what am I thinking of? Naginata, I think is the right word. It's a spear type thing. It's got like the cherry blossoms. It's got like the dangly bit on the bottom. No, y'all love the dangly bits. It's got speed lines behind it. Very anime. Very anime. That's it right there. And if you don't want this item, you could sell it, if it hasn't been bound to you, for 55 gold. Ooh! Pick a winner. Ganliel, are you here? Ganliel, are you here? When was the last time you gave away the Dreamer? I have given away dozens and dozens of legendaries over the years. I don't recall if I've ever given a Dreamer away. I can't specifically remember a time. Gan says, I'm here! Alright. Mail item. Paste, paste, paste. Send mail. Congrats. Dang, girlfriend called me, so I muted the stream and I missed the giveaway. Ah, freak you, girlfriends. Doesn't she know she's the other woman, Beansy? You and I, way more reliable relationship. Every night we're together. She doesn't know that she's the other one. Unbelievable, the audacity. All right, next up. Hard Light Sword. This item is for people that want to pretend they're a holosmith. Or if they're a holosmith, they can pretend to be extra holosmith. This is the sword. And if you don't like it, you can sell this thing for upwards of 53 gold. Pick a winner. I just thought of something. If Beansy is a Factorio enjoyer, then that makes his girlfriend the third woman. Because Factorio would be the first one, then me, then her. Lord Second 2, are you here? Lord Second, are you here? I am here, thank you. Alright. Copy name. Mail item. Paste it, paste it, paste. Congrats on your swap. Send me. Turn into a potato. Turn into a potato. Okay, fine. There we go. I am a potato for Lego USO. Clip this and send it to her. No, I like breathing and I want to wake up in the morning. I want you to know anytime I copy paste something for work, which I do a lot, I say pasty, pasty, paste to myself. That's my legacy. Years from now, Guild Wars 2, you know, it'll be down to like 50 players, and they're not gonna need my guides anymore. My YouTube channel is gonna die, but generations of your children will still be going pasty, pasty, paste, and they won't know why. They won't know why. That's it. That's the lasting mark I leave on the human race. Is people saying pasty, pasty, paste. That will outlive everything else I've done. Alright. Another donation to the giveaway vault. 28 antique summoning stones. An odd number, but still a valuable one. These are used for Generation 3 legendary crafting. You can save these. You can save these to make Legos with, or you can sell them for about 55 gold. Ooh, big winner. How can I participate? I'm afraid you can't at this point. It's the way that we do it is everybody spends like 5 minutes entering the giveaway, and then we start drawing names. It's kind of like everybody put their name in a hat, and now we're drawing names out of the hat. You can't put more names in the hat right now. Nico808, are you here? I'm so happy I've never won anything before. I'm happy that you're happy, Ganleo. Yes, Gen 3 bacon to celebrate. Nico said, oh, that's me, it's you! Pasty, pasty, pasty is me describing myself getting ready for the beach. Oh man, dude. Are you kidding me? Hold on a second. Hold on, let me show you something here. All right, like, I'm a potato right now, so you can't see it very well. But it's like, if I were to basically take my shirt off, it looks like this. All right, it's like the beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid. Okay, it's not good. It's not good for anyone involved. Nico has responded. All right, mail item. Pasty, pasty, paste. Send antique summoning stones. Dat ASS. Congratulations. Muck is a vampire. Yes, one that drinks Coca-Cola. All right, this is for the next thingy in the queue. Wizard hat. All right, that's done. That's done. And one sec, catching up on stuff. Okay, snails. All right. Chat, I'm thinking like if I ever manage to get out of the house and I go to like some Guild Wars 2 gathering, I'm gonna install like a little seatbelt right here on the top of that, and I'm just gonna have the plushie right here. And that's how you guys can find me in the crowd. I'm gonna have a wizard hat with an Asura with a wizard hat. That's the plan. Like Team Fortress, just gonna stack hats. We need MuckCon, yeah. Alright, what's next? Steel Lotus Staff Skin. People would just ask you about Chip. Yeah, how's Chip? I'd be like, still hairy. Like, that's it. Steel Lotus Staff Skin. Here you go. If a Daredevil bonks you with this, you're freaking dead. It's also got the Cherry Blossom effect ×2. Both ends of it do the Cherry Blossom. It's got the dangly bits. I know y'all love the dangly bits. That's it right there. And if you don't want this item, you can sell it for upwards of 37 gold. Ooh. Pick a winner. Have you tried Wendy's Orange Creamsicle Coke? I don't like the idea of those things blended together in my mouth. No, I've not tried it, but I recoil at the idea of it. Is a sand from YouTube chat. Here. We have a sharp pointy object for you, if you respond. Yes, a single particle of sand. Are you here? It's not me. Yeah, no, it's you. It is you. apulse.9375. Not my name. Oh my god, it is me. Sand, I always thought of you as like someone who was like kind of witty, but also kind of an a-hole. But I put up with you. You know, it's kind of like a tough love situation. Now I think you're kind of stupid. No, wait, sand. No, it's not me. It's that other guy. It's that other piece of sand. All right, copy name. Mail item to the sand. Pasty, pasty, paste. Send mail. Congratulations. Next up, chat. 250 elaborate totems. Once again, a tier 6 crafting material, end game crafting. You can save this in your mat storage or sell it to someone else if you just need some money. This stack will net you up to 58 gold. Oh!
Pick a winner.
Rue Jani from the YouTube. And the last thing he said was, Sand won? I feel robbed. And then, lol, you got wrecked when I called Sand stupid. That's his chat history. For those who don't know, anytime someone wins, just so I can find them easier in the chat, it just shows me just their chats. So I'm able to see if they respond to me, right? If chat's moving really fast. But a funny side effect of that is I can see people whining and complaining for the last few minutes. That's hilarious. It's the first night in weeks I've entered on YouTube instead of Twitch. There you go. Clearly YouTube is better luck. All right. Copy name. Mail item. Pasty, 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 paste. Send mail. All right. I need to stop entering Muck will see my chat sins. I mean, I could also just click on your name, Reckless, and see all 891 messages that you've ever sent. Let's see. Where's something nice and embarrassing? Kick their ass, Potato Man. Denied by Fluke Girl. Let's see. Nah, I don't see any smoking guns in 5 seconds. Okay. The leaked DMs. That's right. Alright. Next up. 250 purple balls. For those that don't know, globs of ectoplasm are salvaged from end-game orange and yellow items. They are tradable. They are used for making many legendaries, crafting many things. They can also be used at a gambling guy. There's a merchant in the game where you can give... I'm just going to use round numbers to make this simple. You can give them 5 gold and 5 ectos, and you'll get back either 1 gold and 1 ecto, or 5,000 gold and 5,000 ectos. And it's gambling. It's major, major gambling. So lots of addicts really like these bowls. So you can craft with these. You can throw them in your mat storage. You could sell the stack for up to 76 gold. Or you can gamble with it and get between rich and nothing.
Pick a winner.
Christealer24, also known as Tall Hobbit. Charmon says, my balls. Charmon, why your balls purple? And before anyone suggests it, no, I will not allow that as a Patreon sound effect. So stop submitting it now. I've only ever won when entering on YouTube. Maybe the double entries of my Prime is working against me. Clearly. Isn't a tall hobbit just a human? I mean, it's a human with hairy feet who has 2 breakfasts. Chris Diller says, yay, I like balls. No comment. Congratulations. Paste to paste to paste. Send meal.
Totally not a bribe.
Totally not. Thank you, Relic TV. Appreciate the support. You help me afford cat food. For him. I don't have food as nice as him. Let's see. Okay, next up, chat. 50 chunks of ancient ambergris. Many people think of this as whale vomit. It is not technically whale vomit, but it's pretty close. Ancient ambergris. 50 ancient ambergris used for crafting many things, and they're worth almost 2 gold each. So this small stack is worth 102 gold. Also, this comes with 2 stacks of onions, because people send me weird stuff, which is about 6 gold additional in onions. So you're getting close to 110 gold in vomit and onions. I advise you to store these separately. Don't mix them up. So, here we go. Pick a winner. I don't like onions. You didn't say anything about the vomit, though? Young Merv, are you here? Young Merv, are you here? He says, Gen 3 bacon, let's go! The energy, the poise, the presence, the power. All right. Pasty, 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 paste. All right. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay. Ambergris is usually used for perfume. Add in onions. I think you've got a real winner there. Oh my god. All right, chats. With that, we're down to our last prize of the night. Now, we do have a tradition that you have to put up with, and that is that when I have your attention just for a few more seconds, and I'm about to lose a bunch of you, we do something. It starts with and it ends with ill, because it's sick. I'm gonna shill now. I'm sorry. My name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. We're here every day. If you want to join us again in the future, we'd love to have you. We play a lot of different games. We do Guild Wars 2 every Tuesday. We do giveaways every Tuesday. And also, whenever there's sponsored streams, we do giveaways and stuff as well. Be sure to hit the follow button if you're here for the first time. Subscribe to the YouTubes if you haven't already. There's links to the YouTubes in the chat. And a very special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive. I would not be able to afford my editor without their help. And they keep Noxxi in business too. So shout out to them. I could not do it without them. And lastly, a very special shill, because tomorrow is a big day. We have our first physical product coming to a home near you, available for purchase tomorrow. And you got to put up with this ad, and then I will draw the final winner. So my foot's totally stuck in there, right? I'm freaking out, the dog's having a seizure, and I've still got half a pie left.
Father, I have had enough. I crave the third dimension.
What? No. You are fine where you are. You're safe, and I don't have to worry about what you're getting into.
You leave me no choice. I will begin reading the names of all files contained within the folder, 1995 tax returns, out loud.
Whoa, no, don't do that. You've made your point. Straight for the jugular. Who taught you this? Fellas?
Perfection.
Okay, now you've got what you wanted. Go find some place to sit and... Wait. What are you doing? What are you doing?
The Azuran High Council has authorized 1,000 units to be brought into this world. You will now provide living quarters.
No! Mukluk Asura Plushie now available. Link in the description below. Worldwide shipping supported, but supplies are limited. We have permission from Big Brother to find 1,000 Asura homes before we have to fear for our kneecaps. If that changes, I'll let you know. Get 1 or 10 now while supplies last. FOMO. Here's a picture of the little guy next to a knife for scale.
And let me see what you have. Annoying. No!
Click the link.
And that's tomorrow. That is available for you at 9 a.m. tomorrow. And I'm gonna put links to that in the chat right now. And yeah, keep that link open because there is a limited amount of them. And then we sell out, and then possibly no more. So if you want it, then get it. All right, thank you for listening. The last item in today's giveaway chat is 50 gold doubloons, 50 mystic coins. That is 106 gold value. Also, possibly a greater prize. It will come with 500 sticks of butter, which is another 14 gold in butter. Because some people really like butter. So, gold and more gold. There you go. So, butter and mystic coins. So, last prize for today. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, phone a friend, use a lifeline, do all the 50-50 stuff. Pick a winner. Dream Reaper, are you here? Dream Reaper 0412, whose account name is Moms Love Nerds. I wouldn't know. Here, oh my god, thank you. You're very welcome, Moms Love Nerds. Alright, we got a live one. Mail item. Pasty, pasty, paste. Send mail. Alright, congratulations. Your prize is on its way. Alright, congrats to all of our winners. Nerds love moms at the people's moms. Okay. Alright, chat. With that, that is the last prize we've got for tonight. Once again, if you're new here, thank you for stopping by. Even if it was just for free stuff, we still love you. And for the rest of you, we got another 2.5 hours together. It's time to move on to our next activity. And Chip just woke up. Muck just wants some mother's love. Oh. My mom loved me. I'm good. I'm good. All right. Let me change this here. Let me shut down the giveaway bot. Turn the sounds over. And Chip. Booped his nose. Time to pass out. See ya, Evely. Evely's only here for the free stuff. I don't care about the mystic coins. I just want that butter. Just the butter. That's plenty. All right. So let's get this set up here. All right. So as many of you see in the stream title, our second game of the evening is continuing our playthrough of Styx. Now, Stix, for those of you who don't know, some might call him an Assyrian thief. Others might call him a goblin. I would say he's better than me at stealth games. I am not great at this game, so enjoy my suffering. It's kind of like playing Dishonored, except Dishonored made me feel like I was good at these type of games. This game makes me feel like I am wrong. So this is a stealth game. Sneak past enemies or Russian stealth, you can kill past enemies, but anytime you kill one, if they scream, it alerts all the baddies. How do you get so many mystic coins? People send me lots of stuff to give to you guys. They're very kind. Also, Styx Shards of Darkness is the second game in this series, and the third game is coming out later this year. This is going to be part of a trilogy very soon. Not gonna lie, I'm getting a plushie if it's not too much for the Canadian Monopoly money. Hey, that is awesome. I hope you guys enjoy it. And even if you're not getting a plushie, I hope the ad gave you a laugh. All right. This is going to be rough, chat, because I haven't played this in like a week or two. I gotta remember the keybinds. Game's pretty loud. That was just the main menu. We'll see how loud it is once we get done. I gotta watch you more often. Seems like a great community. It is. So like Rubisco, I've basically beaten Guild Wars 2. I have full legendaries. I have everything I want. Anytime people like give me things, it just goes into the giveaway vault, and we just redistribute the wealth a whole lot. Okay, making a marker here. All right, I am back in Styx Shards of Darkness, and I am already dead.
I read the script, and I know we get past this. It's just a matter of time.
That is brilliant. Dude, why did I save it there? What was me a week ago thinking? Holy crap. All right, So I'm back in Stixs, Shards of Darkness, and I have had this game closed for a week because I've been playing another game. And I need to remember how to play this game because it's been a week. So, 1 second. Let's do that to the back fork. Dodge rolls V, jump. Crouch is C. Use on create, clone is 1, destroy the clone is 2, visibility is 3. Rebirth is 4. What is Amber? Oh, R. R. It's R. Wait. Did I see an option for make a noise? Hold on a second. I didn't know you could, like, make a noise to, like, try to bait someone over. That's not a button I knew I could do. Wait, where was it? X. X? X or Zao? Okay. Oh, she's in... Oh, that's right. I remember this. Alright, so if they're in heavy armor, this little dude cannot assassinate them. They're too sturdy. Alright. I'm trying to remember, what was our goal here? But find the entrance to the lair. Okay. I get scared of legendaries when I see those listed materials. Yeah, I mean, it's a long list, but you just slowly work through it.
Hey, destroy him.
Crap. Alright. Information gathering. I'm just oh wait, what is that? What is that? No, go through the tunnel! Oh my god. Holy crap. Okay, it's all coming back to me now. I remember this area. So I need to get down there. However, I've not figured out how to do that. There is this bridge thing here with trolls in front of it. And I can go through side passages down that way, but I never found a way that they connected down there. Oh shoot, they just threw like daggers at me. Alright, so I'm probably about to die. Can I climb this? No. That! Oh my god. Okay, so...
Let's make a deal. You stop killing me, and I won't tell anyone what you did with that apple pie. I thought I was sick.
Don't read too much into that. Okay. I don't think that's the way to go. Alright, where does this go? Okay, I remember this part. This looks down over the cliff. But my character does not have the Heart of Thorns masteries, so I can't glide down there right now. Wait. Do you guys see those platforms? Ooh. Wait, can we go all the way around, like up there? You guys see that? Like in the middle of the screen, like there's like platforms going around the edge. That might be, I mean, right there, those two look like they're too far apart. I don't know if I can jump that. This guy could jump up decently. He can't jump forward very far. What was this? Some alarm or something. All the little mosquito things. So I don't know if this way takes me where I need to go. How about you guys? Y'all played any stealth games? I've played Dishonored and the first Styx game before this. I know there's a game called Thief, but I've never played Thief. I don't know anything about that one. Trying to see if there's anything. Oh wait, I forgot I've got the vision thing. Oh, hello. Oh, I can't jump up the rope. All right. This is called Amber Vision, for those who haven't seen it. This lets you see things you can interact with. Now, if memory serves, this is back near the beginning of the level.
Something is skin.
Yeah, they can see me, but I don't think... Oh, just kill me. Just kill me. I was like, they can see me, but they can't reach
Is that
me.
your controller in your pocket? Are you just pleased to see me?
Oh my god. Alright, well, they can throw knives through the grate. Okay. Alright. They can throw knives through the grate. How do we flip and get down there? Alright. Is that a heavily armored one? Yeah, it's not giving me the assassinate option. That is a heavily armored one. Okay. Really feel like I need to get up there somehow. Alright, let's try that. Oh, that was really close. There's a... Oh, that's an alarm bell over there, straight ahead. Let's hide for a second. The bug pet that guy's got is, oh, there's climby things. It can hear, it's blind, but it can hear you from a greater distance. Okay, does this help me at all? I don't think I ever climbed up here. Muck, you said the third game was coming soon, but that is wrong. This game, Master of Shadows, are prequels to a game called Orcs and Men. Oh, really? Let's see. Well, okay, fine. Let's rephrase. The next game is coming soon. Okay, I feel like I need to get to that windowsill. I could drop this bell on that patrol, but I think that's just going to get more attention than I want. Okay, so now we're here. Can I, from here, climb to anything? I'm not seeing a way. Let's tap the quick save button real quick. Ow. Yeah, there's no way I could reach those platforms up there. Where does it intend for us to go? That's a closed windowsill. Nice. Seems like you have to play peekaboo with the trolls. The thing is I haven't figured out the route that we need to take.
What was that shadow?
Oh no.
This will preserve us.
Are you serious? So right now the biggest problem is I don't understand where I need to go. I can't kill the trolls and I can't kill the heavily armored people either. I'm just like stuck in combat with her.
Maybe it was time we were a little more discreet, huh?
Yeah. I'd like to drop the bell if I can.
Care of.
It's a trap.
Well, that hit the bug and killed it. It didn't hit the guard.
Nothing.
Is there anything else I can climb to in here?
It was just a shadow.
What's that? That's a box to hide in. There's a few items on the table, but those are just normal items. I recognize them. Climby things just get up to here. Let's have quick save, because we killed a bug at least. Thing is, if memory serves, did we come from that way? Hold on, maybe I'll try going past the trolls. I'm so disoriented on like which direction I came from here. I was hanging over the edge.
Is that your controller in your pocket?
Shut up.
Are you just
Shut up. I was hanging over the edge so that the troll couldn't see me, and like a mosquito hit me, and he goes, "Effer," and then like let go and died. All right. I've got a goal now. I've got an objective to go for. All right. So dangling over the side of the thing is a bit too precarious, apparently. Okay, I went invisible for a couple of seconds using a lot of my stored up energy. Can I open this? No. Can't do that either. Oh. Okay, we've got something here. Okay, hold on a sec. What was the button to throw a dart? I gotta find that, because if one of those bugs shows up. Cover, hang, roll, walk. Use item as Q. Okay. And then, hold on, how do I swap between items? Invisibility, smoke, inventory is middle mouse button. That's right. Okay, there we go. I really don't want to have to use both of my darts here, but I might have to. Wait. Is there any other way to go? Maybe this isn't the route I need to take. Damn. I was hoping... Oh! I was hoping I had found something I could use. Full on that item. Oh. Oh, I was invisible! That's okay. You know what? I'm happy I found the solution. There's a lever there.
Double pepperoni pizza with extra cheese, please. This is gonna take time.
Alright. Alright. We've got something. The hardest part for this is freaking information. We figured out where we need to go. Looks like there's levers on both sides, actually. Wait, is that one broken? Okay, so that one might not be working. Oh my god, that was it. That was it. That was it. That was the reason I was probably stuck there for, like, in total, like, an hour or more of gameplay trying to figure that out. And it was a lever. Okay, what is this? This is a crafting bench. Okay, I don't have any iron ore, though, so I can't make more of that. Do I have...
I'll never get used to that.
I didn't mean to do that right now. Where is... Oh, there we go. Alright, so drink a health potion. Pick up the new one. I have the option of training skill points. Let's do 6 cents. Senses the presence of enemies so he's close to their field of vision. Allow him to remain stealthy more easily. Ember vision does not need to be activated, and he will react to the sound signal. Sense of smell. Allows the smell of enemies to be detected. Can see their last movements over a distance of 10 meters. Thief senses the presence of items you cannot see up to 5 meters away and reacts to them with a Amber vision does not need to be activated. Perception of smells is increased. Focus. I would save. Done. Okay. Flying killer, elite thrower. Can kill an enemy passing in front of a cupboard or a chest. The victim will take the place of Stixs inside with his throat cut. Oh, earlier I was like, why can't I attack from the boxes that I hide in? That was in the first game, so you have to take like the talent for that. Okay, we'll take that for now. All right. I guess we'll drink a vial of amber just to top off, and then we'll take this one. For the new folks, amber is basically our mana.
Shouldn't be too hard to force these bars.
Okay, so there's one of those bugs that can hear us. It's carrying something. Is that something we want? I hope not, he just hurled the thing. Oh, that's right, there was that big mama worm.
Oh, so it's you who transforms the quartz. Now that is interesting. Ah, come on, come on. Oh, shit. My precious.
He's mocking the Goblin game.
I think that piece of quartz has my name on it, Buggy. Time to die.
Oh. Okay, that did not work out. I tried to dodge roll, but it did not work. Okay, so the question now is, what are we supposed to do? Okay, so we break these things. sniped. Okay, I thought that was going to be over in like a second. I was wrong. This is before the Gollum game. Well, it's making fun of Gollum. How about that? I'd say that part's undeniable. No, I couldn't see. I wanted to try to distract it with a clone, but it didn't work out. That's it? Huh. Weird boss battle. So breaking all those crystals made it just straight up die. Oh no. Hold on. That's not good. Can I sneak past them? So out of each of those eggs, 2 little banelings come out. And I can throw a knife at them, but I've only got, or I should say a bolt, but I've only got 2 bolts remaining, so the only other way I know of to handle them is, shoot. Well, I mucked that up, I got stuck. The only other way I know of to handle them is to just try to run away till they explode, but... Wait, hold on a sec. Let's send a clone in. Hello. Alright, did that kill both of them or just one of them? That only killed one of them. Alright, so we're just gonna wait on that to expire. There we go.
What, now I'm hearing voices again?
A goblin! A goblin has killed the queen!
Ooh, a goblin! A scary goblin!
A talking goblin! A talking goblin has killed the queen!
Ah, shit. Maybe I should have kept my mouth shut.
He just narrowed down who he was. Alright. Nice, that only took us like 8 hours. Basically speedrunning. Muck, for Aurora, do I need Chalice of Tears? I think for Aurora, you have to do Chalice of Tears twice. Alright, we're back at base camp here. Let's see. Craft. Make health potions. Bet Muck made a guide for it. I made a guide for Aurora, but for Chalice of Tears, I think I used a guide from either like Dolphy or Iron Maiden. Alright, what is this? Mortal Impulse. Essence of Course delivers a lethal killing power. The target can be killed on the ground from 4 meters further away. Stixs arrives upon it almost instantly. Cocktail of Longevity. An herbal mixture sprinkled with small crystals of quartz increases Stixs' health gauge from 6 to 8 units. Mortal Impulse. You can kill enemies from 4 meters further away. Sounds pretty freaking good. Unlock your first ultimate skill. Yay. That's missions. Talk to Helidrin.
Styx! Every god in the city is looking for you. Congratulations on your discretion.
I stepped on a big roach. Unfortunately, it turns out it was their idol.
Thanks to you, the airships are confined to docks. All takeoffs are forbidden. They're searching them one by one, and they'll find you if you stay here.
You gotta help me get out of here. I kept my part of the bargain.
I haven't forgotten, Stix. Take off your clothes and get in this cage.
Thanks for the offer, but you're not really my type.
I've heard the Goblin prison leads to Wilderan, the hunter's village, at the foot of Korengar. I can use my uniform to get you in there, and help you find your way to the outside.
Oh, great idea. Stark naked in a place filled with guards. You come up with that on your own?
Listen to me. If you want to get out, it's your only option. From the prison command post, I could open a passage for you to the free world. And as for your equipment, I'll put it in the chest. That will allow you to escape to Wilderan.
Sounds like a horrible plan. So let's do it. It's not like I got any better ideas.
Okay, so for those joining us for the first time for this series, there's a bunch of goblins running around, but we're the only one that talks and the only one that has more intelligence. So by stripping and getting into a cage, we're going to appear to be one of the hundreds of dumb ones.
Lisseril is looking for a talking goblin. You think it's this one?
I doubt it. Can you talk, you stupid green turd? No, doesn't seem to.
Okay then, you can toss it down the hole.
Stupid green turd? Really?
See you later, stupid turd.
Keep in line, scum. Oh. Keep it moving there.
Oh, that wasn't us. I thought that was us. Real quick, let's see. Bethesda just gave game keys to the entire Sky Oblivion team. The ones porting the entirety of Oblivion into Skyrim and made it clear they are not shutting down the project. Big old W move from Bethesda. Since we just killed your game, have a copy of ours on the house. Find the way out is the only objective.
So this is where all those goblins end up. A little cold and charming, just like its inhabitants. I wonder what's going on behind this gate. Oh, nobody told me it was gonna be that kind of a party. Interesting. Actually, I don't think I want to know.
Whoa! Oh, that's right. The drippy things are spitting acid. Those things. Ah, hold on. I see something I can use.
Come here, you band of rakash. You can be my decoys if I get spotted.
Keep your blood in. No threat here.
Unfortunately, I don't have a dagger, I don't think. Or my crossbow. My bolt thing.
These quartz weapons are fantastic. They make goblin hunting easy.
But why put pure quartz in the barracks when it's here that we need it? Having to make such a trip to reload our weapons is a waste of time, if you ask me.
A shard of pure quartz. Even stark naked, it's worth making a detour.
How can this be?
Okay, so that opens that chute. Not sure if that helps us get out of here, unless we can climb up that somehow. Tap quick save. Okay, so this is just connected to this.
What the? Ambuscade!
Dang it. Well, that hurt a lot. We took health damage, and I used all my amber doing 2 invisibilities as I ran away from that guy. Sure, Muck will play it, Breton. I know I played a Breton last time I played Skyrim. I think I played a Dark Elf last time I played Morrowind Oblivion. I don't remember. I was not touching that. I might reload. I took a lot of damage.
Disappeared.
There.
Glad to be getting the hell out of here. One look at that purgatory and I suddenly want to live forever. Well, Haledrin should be in the command post she talked about. I better watch my step. Lightest alarm goes off and that bitch will leave without me.
I like how the music sounds like typical spy music, but with a medieval flair. Yeah, it's good. Where do we get the Mesmer portal device? I have... Hold on. What is the name of that video? I have a video on that one. Let's see. That was actually one of the ones where I did the salesman muck voice. Is it the White Mantle portal device? No. Oh my god. I can't remember. What was the name of that video? There was like 2 videos where I was like, Salesman Muck here, and one was the White Mantle portal device, and one was the prototype position rewinder, but I can't remember what the name of the portal device was. Position rewind? No, it wasn't that one. Position rewinder video was never fail another jump puzzle again. Is it? Well, I can't remember in a timely manner. I made too many videos. That is an old video, rewind. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of old commands. Locate the pure quartz. Exclamation snail thing. No, I don't have a snail command. Bram. There was a video where Laura and I talked about Bram and what an evil dude he was. I could totally make a button for that. I just don't see the need to. That bug needs to stop walking over here right now. Get your own pocket mesmer portal. Yeah, that sounds like it. Mesmer portal. Yeah, that is it. That is it. There you go. There's the video on the Mesmer portal device. That video has 33K views.
An elite soldier guarding a plain door? They should have just put a sign on it saying, "Keep out, hidden loot." She has the keys right there on her belt. It's almost too easy.
What does that bug do?
Who did this? The avenging hands of Lisra will close around their throat. Come to us. What the?
I'm trying to dangle over the edge, but it's not letting me.
How can this be?
But if you can't see me, that's fine. Alright, so we opened the drawbridge. Oh, I'm so dead. Wow. Dude, it's raining
Listen,
men.
there's no need to be ashamed. I'm not gonna tell anyone if you put the level of difficulty down.
I was trying to land on that post thing above her.
Who did this? The avenging hands of Lisra will close around their throat. You will bleed.
Okay, he saw me briefly, that's why he has a red dot. Oh my god. Oh no. Does he see me? Okay, the red dot turned orange. I think he didn't see me. I think I'm in the shadow.
What magic?
Sooner or later we will. How can this be?
Alright, we want to go through that. Is this a sequel to the other Styx game? Yeah, this is the second one, and there's a third one that will be out late this year.
Nothing.
Lioge! It's far too early to sound the changing of the guard.
Your humble Castaseal assures you that it is not of his doing.
No one but you could have done it. You will pay for your incompetence.
Dang it. That did not kill any of them. That should have gone better.
We better stay vigilant.
Alright, we're just chilling here for a minute while they calm down. Alright, save game. Pick up the materials. Got a lever here. Save game. What does this do? It lowered a chain with a counterweight. Some kind of archaic elevator thing. Oh no. I thought I could climb that. I can't climb that. Mug, spicy question. On that note, if I sponsored it, would you play the Goblin game, Mug? I really wouldn't want to, but I would say I really don't want to. I've only heard and seen pretty terrible things about it. Also, Plague, I wouldn't say that's a spicy question. I'd say asking me if I would play, like, the Hitler dating sim is a spicy question. And that's a hell no. You adding the word spicy into that sentence makes it sound way worse than it actually was. Okay, what? Hold on a sec. What are we supposed to do here? Climb on this thing. Oh. I get it. Alright, I just had to remember all the skills that I have available to me. Okay, so we get on this thing. No, wait, hold on. I gotta change the order here. Alright. Blah. Control the clone. Move over here. Control Stixs. Move onto this thing. Control the clone. Move over here. Pull the lever. Control Stixs. Okay. Go up here. Alright, control the clone. Back to Stixs.
Now that I'm out of that mess, I still have to find the boarding zone.
Destroy the clone. I thought this was the way to the treasure. Escaped from the high security section. Look through the keyhole.
Curious?
Oh my god, this is some Looney Tunes crap.
Nothing.
Oh no, did he see that?
Shit.
Oh, I'm super dead.
Ooh, some pure quartz. Come to Papa. I'll be back.
Close. Flash forward to sponsor stream, Muck at 10,000 viewers, single-handedly making Goblin the game the best-selling video game of all time? I don't think so.
You will bleed. Cut his throat.
Wait, did they lose track of me? Like, really, really?
Sooner or later. How can this be?
Man, it's crazy that I spent all my skill points on longer range assassinations right before starting a mission where you have no freaking weapon.
Disappeared.
That's just the most awesome thing.
Nothing.
Did you play Last Epoch? Mm-hmm. I've got multiple playlists of me playing Last Epoch on my second YouTube channel. Not like recently. I haven't played it like recent.
A little green hot sauce is not bad. For me, at least.
Alright, let's see if one of them takes a bite.
Ooh, some pure quartz. Come to Papa.
Doesn't look like that's working.
Curious.
At last, some pure quartz for good old Stixs. I think I'm suffering. Finally, here we are. The little boat Heledrin talked about. All my stuff must be in the chest. I'll have to keep it down low if I want to get on board. All I gotta do is hide in the chest and wait to be transported to my destination. That reminds me of something.
Dang it, no! Climb! Oh, man. I think she saw me climb in. Did she see me climb in? She's giving me false hope right now.
Leave nothing in the shadows.
Leave no shadow unexplored.
Really? No, dang it! Dude, she's just giving me the false hope. Oh my god. What a tease. What a freaking tease. Oh my god. She acted like she wasn't gonna look in the barrel. Spicy question, Untitled Goose Game dating sim win. Look, I've played Untitled Goose Game. I played dating sims. I've never heard of the thing you just said.
What the?
At last, some pure quartz for good old Styx. I think I'm suffering from acute collectionitis.
The quartz has disappeared. We must find it before the Honorable cast a seal notice. You will bleed.
God dang it. I I should have saved after I got in there the last time. You can't save when anyone is looking for you.
Curious.
Ooh, some pure quartz. Come to Papa.
Let me see if I can do it. Nope.
At last, some pure quartz for good old Stixs. I think I'm suffering from acute collectionitis.
Quartz has disappeared.
I should go easy on this shit. I'm starting to hear voices.
You will bleed.
Damn it. Oh, this room sucks. This room big time sucks.
What the? Come, amber skin.
Nope. That time, the guy in the middle of the room didn't get distracted by the diversion.
What the?
Ooh, some pure quartz. Come to Papa. At last, some pure quartz for good old Styx. I think I'm suffering from acute collectionitis.
Quartz has disappeared. Stay alert. We must find it before the Honorable cast a sealed notice.
Oh my god, get away from me, dude.
Come to us.
Come on, stop facing.
Leave no shadow unexplored.
Finally, here we are. The little boat Heledrin talked about. All my stuff must be in the chest. I'll have to keep it down low if I want to get on board. All I gotta do is hide in the chest and wait to be transported to my destination. That reminds me of something.
Okay. We've somehow made it further than ever before, but I used all my vials of amber, which is kind of insane. Oh, there's a big boy through there. So, save game. Oh boy, is that the end of the level? I would love for that to be the end of the naked level.
Sure stinks in here. Heledrin, you need to wash those socks more often, girl.
Mission 5, caught in the trap. Any chance of an Oblivion remastered playthrough? Yes, I mentioned that on the Discord today in the announcements channel because I was getting asked that a lot. Are the goblins hated and hunted like vermin? Yes. Basically, because of an accident that Styx caused at the end of the first game, he basically caused like 1 million clones of himself to be created. And the most of those are what they call the green plague, so they kind of just like go all over the place and eating
I missed you so.
everyone out of
I've never been big
house
on
and home.
nudity. And it's got nothing to do with the size of my my blade. Good. Let's get out of here quick. I can't wait to breathe some fucking fresh air.
So no, the goblins other than Styx can't talk, and they're kind of like vermin. Okay, we've got a room with a bunch of supplies in here. Drink a heal potion, and then I can pick this one up. And a bunch of different supplies here. We can make another bolt.
Science, Rakash.
Lockpicks, vials of amber. It's the same. Yeah, it's the same thing. Skills. Wasn't there something really good with cloning? Is it from a clone? It's half his health. Can specialize the clone with lethal. That's right. I wanted to go for that. Okay, so I need to go up either the left or the right. Let's see. Stix dematerializes instantly and is recreated at his clone's location, sacrificing it. A clone needs to be spawned in order to use this. When Stix uses rebirth, he recovers half of his health when he's created from the clone. In case of mortal dangers, Stix instinctively dematerializes to be recreated from the clone. He's thus immortal as long as a clone exists. The smoke released by your clone covers an area twice as big, increasing from a radius of 3 meters to 6 meters. The smoke lasts twice as long, increasing from 5 to 10 seconds. Smoke released from the clone now contains poison. Affected guards will suffer the same effect as for the poisonous spike. They will suffer violent stomachache and will be immobilized for a few moments. When a clone is eliminated by an enemy, it always sets off a smoke bomb. Lethal ability or stealth ability. Alright, let's go earth healing. Alright, so I want to try to get the lethal clone so it can kill things. Open door.
Dwarves. Great. Talk about your perfect escape routes. Get into Thoban by boat or airship? Well, I get airsick and seasick too, so it's gonna be multicolored fun either way. There's an airship from Thoban berthed at this loading dock. Talk about a lucky break.
Oh, some goblins.
Ah, shit. Dwarf. That's all I needed. Uh-oh, I better be careful. He can smell me 1,000 miles away with that huge honker. And it's clear he doesn't like goblins much.
Oh, dang.
Going back to Thoban.
Well, if I've learned anything from Total War,
or
it's that
seasick.
dwarves and people with green skin are just besties. They are BFFs. So go to the airship or the boat. We've got multiple options here.
Did you hear? It seems that the captain of this airship was arrested.
Yeah, I know. He got locked up in the prison near the market.
He's lucky that the Dark Elves didn't take him to Korengar. He'd never get out of there alive.
He must be a total rookie trying to sell them goblins that were more dead than alive.
Apparently, he's about as good at cards as he is in business. I heard he lost his airship in a game of cards with the captain of the boat.
Here's somebody who wants to get out of here as badly as I do. In exchange for his freedom, he shouldn't complain about a little extra cargo.
No!
Okay, so he didn't hear that. So our dagger melts bodies. The one that we're using right, there's 2 dagger options. One can kill silently, but it leaves a body. It's like a normal knife. And the other one is kind of magic, and it will melt the body, but it's not silent, and they get a chance to scream, which sometimes causes problems. The guy to the right, I might be able to stab. The guy on the left, his armor is heavy. I'm not going to be able to. Stab with both. You're only allowed to bring one dagger on a mission. Ah, that's water. I can poison that. Okay. Now we just need to be patient for a moment. That guy should make another round, and then he'll get a drink again, and then it will kill him. For inexplicable reasons, people scream when they are stabbed with an acid dagger. Yeah, science can't figure out why, Killian. Come on, take a sip. It's extra flavorful. We put the good stuff in there. You're gonna love it. Trust.
You got him taken out. Sure am lucky it wasn't me.
Really? You're not even gonna do a search? He just says, lucky it wasn't me, walks 5 feet away and just leans against the wall and just starts chilling. Alright, let's try... Is this the button?
What was that?
Alright, so I made a little noise there on purpose. Wait, where did the guy go? What? He went upstairs. What the heck?
This can't be possible. Where did he go? Sure am lucky it wasn't me.
Finally got to use the can assassinate from 5 feet away skill. Or 5 feet further away skill. Okay. F5. That room's cleared. Heavy armor. What the heck? Get back up. Alright, so you can drop this object. Did that get him? Yeah, that's a lot of jelly. That got him. Alright, is there... Yeah, there is some items down there. Dang it. I tried to grab that thing on the wall and missed it. Can't carry more of that, alright?
Come take a look. You can ring my bell.
Alright, so I just trapped the bell, so if someone tries to ring it, it'll fall on them. Let's see. Full on everything here. Okay, I'll just quick save there. I think that's one of the doors, so I don't know if there's a way I can kill that, aside from like dropping something really heavy on it.
Oh, that big fat roach.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna take it out. All hands to battle.
That sounded like the bell falling. I think someone rang the alarm.
That's right. You better run. I'll get you next time.
I think that booby-trapped alarm might have just gotten somebody. We'll have to go see if there's a body. Yep. I don't know who we got, but we got one of them.
Buy my beer. You're well hit.
Alright, so if we want to leave up via the airship, we have to find the captain down there. Waiting to leave combat. Alright, F5. Okay, that's progress. Wow, captain is quite a bit out there.
Oh, crap. Okay, I'll take care of it.
Do they see me right now? No, the way that they just looked, they don't.
Loranity raided my stream with 199 viewers.
Oh, pause real quick. Laura, hello! Thank you for the raid. Welcome to you and your community. Mukluk, Douglas, Bartholomew, Reginald, Esquire the Fourth, Mr. Johnson, Vince, Souls the Third. Welcome all of you to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay entertainment's on the way. Crank up the speakers, subject your fingers, give voice every week. Please take a seat with John EDF. I love Dishonored. Hi, Mike. Hi, Laura. We are playing Styx, which is, this is the second game in the Styx series. And the third game comes out later this year. And yeah, it's a stealth game. Oh crap. Which, as you can see, I'm doing just stellar at right now. Oh no. Oh no. Can I drink a potion while I'm in here? No, it won't let me drink a potion while I'm in the cabinet. No. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
What the hell? I've got you now, Goblin. This one is
Oh, shameful display.
No, I'm dead. You'll be out getting laid soon. Wait, lean in closer to the screen. Maybe not.
Load last save. Dishonored, but Muck actually needs to be good at it, not just murder hobo. Yeah. We've got a lot of enemies here that are heavily armored, and the excuse is that your dagger can't pierce them if they're in heavy armor. So there's a lot of mobs here that like I can kill, but only if like I can find a way to poison them or drop something really heavy on them, but I can't just sneak up behind them and stab them. So that's what we're trying to figure out right now. Is how to get through this. that's not good. Yeah. He can sometimes defeat an enemy after he's spotted, but it's really difficult. And if there's 2 enemies, it's basically impossible. Covered by 1 and you manage to parry it, you can then do a follow-up attack and take them out. But it's difficult. God.
No problem, don't scare me none.
Okay. So, one of them, their scream was heard. There's a lot of noise being made right now. But the question is, can they figure out where I was before the scream was heard? If they can't, then we're okay. Oh shoot. Crap. Yeah, there goes a guy right there. Stealth. Well, there's stealth and there's Russian stealth. And you can get through the levels either way, sometimes. For example, the previous mission I did, you were naked the whole time, so you had to use stealth. There was basically no killing. Come on. I want to save the game, but I need that guy to stop looking for me. Muck's favorite, obviously, is the Russian way. I do have a Russian wife. You can't be detected if there's no one left to detect you. No one still breathing was able to remember I was there. Oh, God. Oh, I missed that grab. Can I push this guy? No, he's not close enough to the edge. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, we gotta wait on that person to move. There's someone at the top of those stairs right there that's looking in this direction. He doesn't know about the edge. Honestly, I wonder... Can I... Gosh, if I can get it right at the edge.
What the?
I wonder if he'll go... I wonder if he'll go look at it. Wait, why are you walking over here? What the script?
Ah, you're dead meat.
What? Oh my god. I wasted a glass bottle for nothing. He heard you throwing? Yeah, I guess. Oh my god, I don't know what to do from here.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
At least they don't know how to crawl. Yeah, they can't fit through the crawl spaces. If you're near the edge, they can reach in and grab you. But I'm not currently near the edge, so...
A big fat rat.
Anywhere.
I'm gonna take it out. Go on. The enemy is here.
You're out of your weight class, scum.
Oh, man. Dude, they're ringing the bells and everything. I just wanted to push the guy over the edge. Alright, let's do something stupid. Oh, no. Whoop, 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 whoop. Dude, I threw a single glass bottle and now everyone's trying to murder me. This escalated way too fast. shoot their feet. It's honestly not a good idea. We only have 2 crossbow bolts. Actually, I might have 3. I have 3 crossbow bolts. And they're rather costly to make. And it doesn't work on the armored ones, just like how your knife doesn't work on the armored ones. Alright, right now I'm just waiting for them to all give up on looking for me, and then I'm gonna quick save. So once those 2 orange dots disappear, they don't like scrits. I'm not a scrit!
We should be on our guard. Try to stay sharp.
There, okay, we gotta save. Wait, where did the guy go that was right there? Oh my god, that dude needs to turn a different direction. Somewhere for this? Ah, I see. Alright, so 20 meters that way is one of our targets.
This is weird. Got it.
Crap.
Nobody there. Better safe than sorry.
I was just stepping out to stab that guy, and then the door frowned at the corner.
Well, the captain is still trying to sleep it off in the suite at the inn. We went shit. I thought mine.
We went shit. Ow! Someone threw something at me.
Got it.
Dang it, this crap again!
The skiff is here. There's no sign of a sailor to take me to Thoman. Let's see if I can get lucky and find somebody.
Oh my god.
Oh, you are dead meat, Tiny.
What the?
Feels like a skill issue? Dude, it is. Dishonored made me think I was good at these games. Turns out Dishonored was just really freaking easy.
Impossible. Where did he go? Can't find him anywhere.
I wonder if I spawn a goblin and then let them kill it if they drop aggro faster.
I couldn't find anything. What's going on?
Let's try to stay sharp.
How nice that village has goblin houses under everywhere. I don't know that I'd call this a goblin house.
Looks like you're pretty good at hide and seek. This can't be possible.
Of course it's easy if you murder Hobo. I mean, I'm trying to murder Hobo. It's not working out. Oh, you're talking about Dishonored. Okay, well, Murder Hobo this game is harder than Murder Hobo Dishonored. Need to resist the brain rot every time Muck says goblin. I mean, it could be worse. I could be talking about mind goblins.
What the?
Come on, Orange Pip. Go away. Not you, Chip. Is this the Souls-like of goblins? The Souls-like of stealth games, for sure. Dude, freaking drop aggro. Oh my god, it's been so long.
Let's try to stay sharp.
There, quick save. Holy Alright, so I'm gonna test something here.
That is just harsh.
Oh, you are dead.
So here's a clone.
Cockroach again.
Okay, so y'all just killed a clone. Does that make you guys lose aggro faster? Maybe?
Let's try to stay sharp. We should be on our guard.
What do y'all think? I think that's a solid maybe. Is Muck still in his shorts? You mean Stixs? He's got, well, what clothes he wears back.
I thought I was being a little more stealthy than that.
We are not being very stealthy at all, sir. I'm trying, I'm just not very good at it. Okay, so that just gets me up here, save game. And I'm trying to get to that captain there. That heavily armored knight there is the big problem. I haven't yet found something I can use to get him. Look through the keyhole. Nobody in there. Pick lock. What's that do? Oh, secret passage. Okay. Amber potion. Is there anything else here I can use? That right next to the mine. I can't see what that is. So that guy that I'm looking at, I can kill him, but the guy with the full plate, I can't.
What you are dead. This one is all hands to battle. Got it. Okay. Okay, I'll take care of it. We're okay.
Wow! Stixs! My favorite talking goblin. Damn, what are you doing here?
And you, Efron, you old scumbucket. Please don't tell me you started selling goblins now.
Now, listen, Stixs. I can explain everything. You disappeared from Thoban, and you were my best mercenary. I was lost without you. I did what I could to survive without a real partner like you to ensure my activities.
You're gonna get an infection if you lick my ass any harder. However, I'm willing to let bygones be bygones if you take me back to Thoban.
With pleasure. Just free me and get back the ownership title to my airship from the suite of the inn.
You're gonna get an infection if you lick my butt.
Move your ass now.
Well done. We'll meet under the inn. It'll be quiet there.
We can't do a thing without the title of ownership. Looks like we're not leaving Wilderan anytime soon.
Watch out. The place is crawling with dwarves, and given your smell, they'll sniff you out in no time. What's more?
You're coming back here now, Goblin.
Something that could help you. My smell? What the hell is wrong with my smell?
managed to pick off one fella. Now, he said I've got something to help you with your smell. I'm wondering if he hasn't, if I need to go back and talk to that guy again. No, there's nothing in here. I'm not sure what he was referring to.
Damn it! This one is one.
Dang it! The bucket? No, it's just a bucket.
I can't find him anywhere.
Steal the pass. Not sure what blue means. Blue means if you bump into it, it makes noise. Oh, I just noticed the knight in armor has an amber potion on his belt. I could possibly swipe that.
You don't get away from me!
Oh no, oh no. I made things worse.
I'll take care of that. You don't get away from me!
There's so many
Couldn't find anything. He must have left.
So many guys. 5th level of the game, by the way.
Well, nothing here. Must have run away.
Alright, game saved.
A big fat roach. I'm gonna take it out.
Bizarre.
We should be on our guard.
Alright. Can't wait. What? What do you mean? Oh, I did not think it would let me climb up there. Not like that. Dwarf.
Keep 'em peeled. There's a cotton skin loose around here.
Crafting ingredients. Another dude in armor. Dude, they're spamming the guys in armor.
Damn it! This one is my problem.
No problem.
No! I'll take care of it. Oh, you are dead meat. Here.
Oh, I can't climb up that.
That's right. You better run. I'll get you next time.
Oh, shoot. Nope, 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 nope. Don't go over there.
By my beard, you're well hit.
Okay, I've got it. I can't find him anywhere.
It's friggin' 5 people here,
This
and
isn't
4 of them are
possible.
unkillable.
Where did he go? Couldn't find anything.
You must have
Couldn't find anything. Let's try to stay sharp. Oh!
Now filth again.
They're trying to smell you out? The dwarves are, yeah. The dwarves can smell you. With their big honkers, he said.
What's going on? No problem. Don't scare me none.
I'm waiting on those orange dots to fade. I'll have to see if there's any talents for like make people lose track of you faster, because that would be really nice with how often I'm freaking waiting on losing aggro. Alright, game saved. Oh, we can climb up this way. Alright, so there's a chandelier there we can drop.
Between these dark elf freaks, who are all ready to tear the eyes out of anyone who steps out of line, and these drunken dwarves whipping their axes out at the drop of a hat, I can't wait to get the hell out of this village. It's full of madmen.
Me too. But the goblin market is really booming. Just be patient a little longer, and our purses will soon be full of coins.
Oh god. So the dwarf below smells me, but the knight above is just in my way. Is your invis as good as it gets? No, don't think so. The guard must be blind. Well, I mean, the helmet blocks a lot of his vision, I think.
What the fuck got you now, Goblin?
What? Oh, I guess I was just too close. He heard it. Dude, I need Stixs to learn how to stab people like between the armor plates or something.
Dark elf freaks, who are all ready to tear the eyes out of anyone who steps out of line, and these drunken dwarves whipping their axes out at the drop of a hat. I can't wait to get the hell out of this.
Goblin around here.
It's full of madmen.
Me too. But the goblin market is really booming. Just be patient a little longer, and our purses will soon be full of coins.
I'm hoping there's an open window or something if I go around. That was close. Is that guy dead? He's like breakdancing.
Letter of instruction from the captain to his crew. If ever I'm too drunk, wait until I wake up if you don't want to end up wrecked on the reefs. Oh, this guy's a real charmer. If I take him with me in the skiff, he should be able to get me out of the city without any problems.
So that gives you another way of getting out. But I want to do the airship, so we're gonna go find Ephron over here.
Ah, you're dead. All hands to battle.
Don't scare me, no.
Hi, Ephron. I just led the guards straight to Ephron, who I prison breaked earlier, but they're not
You
registering
can run,
him.
but I'll find you in the end.
Alright, so once they stop chasing, we give Efren his deed of ownership for his ship, and then we should be able to leave, I think.
I can't find him anywhere.
We should be on our guard.
Couldn't find anything.
Nothing here. Must have run away.
Perfect. There's a chest we're loading for Thobin. Hide yourself inside, and I'll get you to your destination.
What? Another chest? It's becoming
Let's see. Hide in the chest, 37 meters. Alright, I saw a rope in here. Let me see if this leads to it.
No!
Yeah, it's funny. Your score gets lower the more people you kill. I feel like your score should get higher. I feel like it's an amazing display of skill taking these dudes out. I feel like that should make the score go up.
So, did you see the captain?
Yeah, he's locked up in the prison near the lighthouse.
Oh my god.
There's no chance they're gonna release him, so he says. And even if he does manage to get out of there...
Oh! Ah, you now, Goblin!
I'll take care.
Yeah!
Wow.
That's it. Game over, man.
I missed 3 parries in a row. Any game where parry is instant, like Kazan, Lies of P, stuff like that, like Grounded, I can be a gamer. Any game where parry has like a boot up time, like Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, I am not a gamer. Okay, there we go. That level was rough.
Come to sunny Karangar. Visit its charming prison. Enjoy a stroll through its delightful torture gardens. And learn new and unusual ways to die from its psycho high priestess, Thobin. I'm coming, baby.
Maybe you should become a tour guide.
Go easy on the chummy stuff. I haven't forgotten that you're involved in trafficking goblins.
He's like, you're not my friend. Okay. Are you excited for the newest Styx game coming this year? Dude, yeah, I would absolutely play another game in the series. Gotta get better, though.
Where is my amber?
My soldiers made off with the loot. Fucking deserters! Fucking quartz!
Put on a dress. The inns are always short of whores.
What? Wow, that was a line.
All I can grab Jack stiffed us. End of story.
Where are they?
Why? You want to question them?
I'm guessing that the amber is long gone. I'll start with some good old-fashioned revenge.
They've gone into smuggling in Thobin.
Perfect. For once it's on my patch.
Okay. Let's see, that's the redo mission thing. Let's see, crafting. Vital of life. Skills. What was this gonna be? Stixs is now incorporeal, is invisible, enemy attacks will effect. If are busy. Goblins of tears also go invisible. Just got here. You also going to revisit King Patrick Stewart's remastered Death Scene, the Oblivion remaster. Yeah, I said on the Discord, because I've been getting that question a lot today. Short answer is yes, but I need to finish some of the games I'm currently in the middle of. Let's see, 300, 350. So I can't quite afford that yet. So first, if we try to show us Amber. Wait, can I like No, I can't undo that. Guess we'll go for that. I need a little bit more to get lethal clone. When he grabs an enemy, the clone can explode and self-sacrifice in order to destroy it. Enemies within 2 meters also succumb. Wait, when it grabs an enemy... Okay, so it can grab enemies. Okay. And where's the way to talk to Helgen?
Those two bastards made a deal with the Dark Elves behind my back.
You'll never
They
play
have
it.
a
I'll play it.
stranglehold on quartz weapons and used it to take over leadership of the guild.
Well, it looks like heads are gonna roll. Hey, a new career opportunity is opening up for you, babe. And if you're a good girl and help the city dump all its quartz, I may even decide to forget part of your debt.
Stixs, I would gladly give you my airship, but I had to leave it in Korengar. It's all I've got left.
The fuck am I gonna do with an airship? Find some valuable stuff that fits into a pocket. I'll take that off you gladly. And don't ever mention Korengar again. I've scratched that city off my vacation list.
One of these traitors is hanging around the Queen of Spades.
Okay. Leave the hideout. Alright. Chasing a goblin. So he zapped it with the quartz and threw a knife.
I'll have to be careful. There is something rotten in the kingdom of Thobin, and Styx will take out the trash.
Oh, I'm just happy to see that all these guys aren't in heavy armor with full helmets this time. Michael will advertise an Oblivion remake stream and then just play the Skyrim intro. Hey you're finally awake. We're playing Morrowind. Oh wait, I think I remember this level. This one was like earlier in the game.
What was that? Oh, you are dead meat, Tiny.
God dang it.
Power!
Well, the very first mob set off an alarm and stabbed me in the face, so I'm doing great.
I thought cockroach again.
Mike, you gotta sneak around, not sprint around. I was sneaking. I thought. I don't even think there is a sprint button. There's just a stand-up straight button.
Maybe it was not.
Oh, those other guys would yell if I went for him now. Wait, there is someone upstairs. I just came from there, and I didn't see anyone up there. Is there another room?
Weren't you with the Carnage squads before?
Yeah, but that's done with. Now I'm filling up my pockets with capturing goblins.
And your old captain, the giant. What happened to her?
We haven't seen her since Arlock and Grabjack imported the quartz weapons to Thobin.
Shame. She knew how to drink. And when it comes to respect, she earned way more of it than these two idiots.
Oh, no, no! Oh.
What was that?
There we go. 2 more down. I'm so stealthy.
No!
That guy's in full plate. I can't do that. That is a powerful acid, yes. The level says use stealth, avoid guards, and Mug just says murder hobo powers activate. Look, I mean, the last level was just chock full of guys in heavy armor and the dwarves in heavy armor, so it's kind of a relief to see some people I can actually fight. Like, I feel like they really overdid it with the near invulnerable units on the last mission. Any updates on how the tariffs will affect the plushie? I did get an update. I don't know if it affects you. Anyone who pre-ordered, their prices were locked in, and they will not be affected by the tariffs. So Makeship will eat the cost of the tariffs and the loss for that, because you committed to a price before that change. Going forward, what's the starter price? $30. 30 USD. Going forward, if you are ordering from America, the price of shipping may be adjusted because of the tariffs, and it will tell you when you click to buy it what it would cost. It will tell you then, so there's not going to be like a surprise. But I do not have the exact number at this moment. But if you do exclamation plushie, the webpage link that comes up, that is the page that you'll click, and it should tomorrow have a counter of how many are sold and how many are remaining, and also it will have the price with shipping and all that. So that'll be the page to check before it sells out. If it gets close to selling out, I don't know. That might just be wishful thinking on my part, honestly. That guy's yelling. Are you gonna send one to ANET? I know there's some people at ANET that have ordered one. I don't, like, to send one to anyone, I have to contact them and go, hey, can I have your address? And that's weird, right? So no, currently, no one outside of my household am I sending one to. But I do know quite a few other content creators and ANET staff that that ordered one, which is awesome that they liked it enough to do that. Well, except in Rose's case. I think Rose is going to burn it in some kind of ritual fire or something. Ah, that's going to miss.
What was that?
Dang it. He started moving away right when I clicked to push that. Okay, locate Grabjack.
Maybe
Locate
it was
airlock.
nothing after all. Nothing to report.
Not one for the old man mock? Dude, my dad? If you mean my dad, dude, he doesn't even know what an Asura is. Right? So, I mean, he's proud of me, and he's nice about it and all that. He has no idea. Like, he doesn't know anything about Guild Wars 2. Like, he knows Guild Wars 2 by name. He knows, like, you know, that game made you. He knows about it like that, but that's it. There are so many dudes here. This is ridiculous.
What's that? I'm gonna take it out.
I'm wanting one of them to ring the bell.
This one is mine.
Oh god, no. No, grab the rope. No, grab.
That's it.
Oh my god.
Game over.
Shut
man.
up, shut up, Stixs. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Elf in a shelf, more like rat in a hat. Wow, Plague. You can't win any future giveaways. Giveaway timeout.
Everybody listen. Who could have done this? Got to get it out of here.
Where is this marker? See, oh, there's pure quartz over there. Locate Grabjack, 7 meters down.
Listen. Be on your guard. Something's on the loose.
Where is he? Search this whole zone. Sure am lucky it wasn't me.
Dude, it's so dark down here. I can't see. I'm changing between my two vision things. I just can't see anything.
Where did he go? I can't find him anywhere.
Is that a cliff? Yeah, I think this is just a cliff.
Let's try
Like,
to stay
hey, want to
sharp.
die?
Let's
Couldn't find
try to
anything.
stay sharp.
He must have left. Let's try to stay sharp. Maybe it was nothing after all.
Well, those barrels did kill a couple dudes, so that's good.
Nothing to report. There's an intruder. Keep your eyes open.
Last time I live vicariously through others that get the plushie, everyone can buy a plushie so I can live vicariously harder.
Be on your guard. Something's on the loose. There's an intruder. Be on your guard. There's an intruder. Keep your eyes open. Be on your guard.
Okay, grab Jack. How? Wait, is that armored? Yeah, that one is heavily armored. Booby trap the bell. He did. Yep, he did.
But of course you know. That nut who tried to bump up Grab Jack.
And what? The loony's dead, right?
No way. Grab Jack shut him up, down below. Who knows what he's got in mind for him.
The prisoner they were talking about seems to have a grudge against Grabjack. Hey, we got something in common.
What is it this time?
A big fat all hands to battle. Okay, I'll take care of it. Here, got it.
I always liked the guild. It's corruption, methods. But with our luck importing quartz weapons, business could get tricky. It's time to clean things up. I prefer Haledrin as master of the guild, and me as master of shadows.
He said the thing, chat. He quoted the first game title. Wait, what happened? Oh, one of them rang the bell that I trapped. I forgot about that. Bonk.
Couldn't find anything.
Dude, did that kill 2 armored guys? Yo, happy birthday to me. One of them pulled the alarm and the bell dropped and it landed on 2 of them.
Who goes there? Show yourself.
And here's that son of a bitch. Haledrin would make a much better barmaid.
Who goes? Ah! You got you now, Goblin!
Alright, so I stabbed one, I shot a bolt at the second, and then poured acid on him to dissolve the body.
Couldn't find anything. He must have left.
So use a vial of life, and then grab another. Blue should be rewarded with a plush. Yeah, but then I have to be responsible for my mods' addresses. I don't want that responsibility. Next thing you know, they're ordering pizzas and it's not showing up at their house, and they'll be like, "You came over to steal my pizza, didn't you?" And I'm like, "No, I didn't steal your pizza. I live in another state." And they're like, "You drove here to steal my pizza." Suddenly it's my fault for everything that happens. Can you stab the dead body to make it disappear? No, it doesn't give me that option.
Something's on the loose.
Muck the pizza thief. That's not Muck lore. Oh crap. This is a heavily armored dude.
Look at you now, Goblin. Take that.
What? Dude, the heavily armored dude throws knives. No, go through the window.
A prize for the one who finds him for me.
Oh, there's a crawl space here.
Couldn't find anything. You must have.
No!
Seasoning reports. Locate R-Lock. Is this a crafting bench? That is a crafting bench. I can make one more bolt because I used one up. Dude, what? Pure quartz, 36 meters. Trying to figure out how to get to this. Alright, this is that weird, really, really dark tunnel. Actually, no, I think this is a different one. Oh. Hello.
What happened? You're dead meat. You can't stay here! The enemy is hit. Ow!
Oh, right when I tried to hang over the edge of the rail just to cut line of sight, he shot me right then. Good thing the architecture allows for knee-high hole in the walls. You're not wrong. When did I last save it? Where am I? Let's see. Locate the pure quartz. God, I can't see anything in this tunnel. If you had to eat one meal for the rest of your life, what meal would it be? You can't make any modifications for the chosen meal. Does the meal meet all my nutritional needs, Clararius? It's whatever you want. If the meal meets all nutritional needs, and we're just talking about, like, pick a meal you want to taste, then, I mean, if you eat the same thing every day for the rest of your life, you're going to get sick of it. It doesn't matter what it is, you're going to get sick of it. That said, something I really like, it's got kind of a plain taste, it's not too crazy, I'd probably say fried rice. Like, I think orange chicken, after like a week of that, I'd be like, I can't take this anymore, I need a break. But fried rice, I think I could eat that for a pretty long time and be okay. Pizza meets all nutritional needs. Technically, it's a fruit too, it's got tomatoes on it. I'm trying to figure out how to get to that pure quartz. There was a guy who did that for a long time with potatoes in the potato industry. He hated his life when asked about it later during that time. Yeah, I mean, you get sick of pretty much anything. Like, if I'm just cooking for myself at home, oh, wow, we aggroed.
What is it now? The other day, with the quartz weapon, I got 3 goblins to kill each other. I've got you now, goblin.
I
Ordering a
tried
double
to
pep-
hit the button to shoot a bolt, but it didn't go off in time. Potatoes fill almost all nutritional needs. The only thing missing is provided by butter, so baked potatoes are nutritionally complete. That sounds like baloney. That sounds very hard to believe. Like, you saying that butter is part of any nutritionally balanced meal sounds not right.
Who goes there? Show yourself. The other day, with the quartz weapon, I got three goblins to kill each other. I'm gonna take it out. We're okay.
To be skilled.
Okay, alright. So we've got a dagger that the enemy screams when they're hit, and we've got a room with like 8 people in it. If only we could carry both daggers.
The other day, with the quartz weapon, I got 3 goblins to kill each other.
Alright, I think those 2 when they're done talking
Are you
will split up.
stupid or what? You've got to bring them back alive. Dead, they're worth nothing.
Yeah, I know, but I just couldn't resist. It's so sweet to watch them die after all they've done to us. And it's weird that they want them alive. What do the Dark Elves do with these greenskins?
I don't know, and I don't give a damn, as long as they pay us. At these prices, I'll send them cartloads of goblins with pillows glued to their asses if they want.
If he walks past the box, I might be able to stab him from the box, which is a trait that we took.
Look, if we want to survive this, we have to be a teensy bit more careful.
And 2. Alright, so there's the pure quartz. Is that iron? That might be iron.
Pretty shards, all in a row.
Okay, we got the bonus for this mission, and I've quick saved it.
We can't stay here!
Alright, quick save again. Progress, feels good. Trap that. That's an armored guy, I can't mess with him. We have max vials of life, so I can't grab this. Pick the lock. Oof, a lot of dudes here. Are they gonna talk? Okay, goal is our lock up there. everybody heard that a little bit, but nobody really cared.
What
Oh, reload. That was kind of a Hail Mary. I was like, I wonder if that guy's far enough from the others that his yelp won't be heard as soon as I stab him. Nope. That is not the case.
Oh, no!
Poison spore. Bolts and another lockpick. What does this button do? Hello. Secret room. More loot. Vial of amber, so we can drink one and then pick this one up.
Oh, that's a good one. Perfect. And signed by the hand of dear Finley's wife. Arlock, my handsome secret love. Blah, 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 blah. Finley has a tiny dick. Blah, 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 blah. Your gorgeous member fills more than my thoughts. I hope Finley likes reading poetry.
Wow. Oh, that's just a toggle. So we found a letter about a guy's wife cheating on him, and we're just gonna go, like, give the letter to the guy? I guess.
So Arlock, let's take his carnage back.
Oh, that was... Dude, okay, so that was Arlock. I thought Arlock was a contact. I didn't realize it was a target. Okay, so, well, we can... Oh, hello!
Here! I'll take care of
Let's
Yeah,
make
that's
it
so good.
You stop killing me.
I'm sorry, Stixs! Luckily, I think I just saved it after the Arlock thing. Yeah, I did. Alright, so that guy leaning over the bar is the one who saw me just a second ago. Oh wow, can I go anywhere from here? No, I think this is a dead end. Yikes. Okay, this might be useful.
I got a really juicy bit of information on that mug Finley.
What? Oh man. Any updates on XCOR's 2 stream with Rose? I haven't talked to Rose in a bit. I don't really know. I don't know what he's up to. Alright, when he I need to quick save it when he walks away. What do you think me and Rose need to talk about, Clararius? Oh, that's not the right spot.
We've got you now, Goblin.
Save yourself! We can't stay here! 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 Save yourself! We can't stay here!
That one guy yelling nonstop. Oh my gosh. Next collab will be in me Muk Plushy arrives, and it'll be Muk forced to watch Rose do heinous things. Oh my god, no. I can't stop him from doing heinous things. I don't have to watch though.
Anybody there?
I've got you now, Goblin.
Okay, I'll
The enemy here.
Dog. You're out of your weight class.
You better run. I'll get you next time.
That's right. You better run. I'll get
Told
you
you,
next
I wasn't
time.
going for the backstab, Caleb. I was trying to just follow the guy around the box to get out of here. I wasn't going for the backstab.
This is impossible. Where did he go?
Muckbold, no.
I can't find him anywhere.
Got to get out of here.
Couldn't find anything. He must have left. Bizarre.
Go away, dude. Go away.
Let's try to stay sharp.
There we go. Save. Progress. Alright. Getting back to Helidron. If Mutt goes bald, we need the bald better TTV emote. I don't know what that emote looks like. But I'll embrace it if it happens. Alright, I think in this area we've already taken out everybody. I think I can just run around here. Quick save though, just in case. Will you do the beanie and the how do you do fellow kids appearance? I mean, I have a Mukluk brand beanie from the merch store. I could just put that on. That's not the right way. I think the better question would be, is Rose going to join the Guild Wars 1 trend? I don't know if he will or not. I am not sure. Can't see the Vegeta hairline already. Oh yeah, the Widow's Peak. Yeah, we've definitely got that. I've had the Widow's Peak since I was a kid, but it's definitely goes back further now. How do we get up there? What the hell? How do I... Ah, that rope. That's gotta be it. Okay, here we go. Interesting visiting this level again, but with, like, new problems, like the heavily armored guards, because this is one of the first levels of the game. Okay.
Eladrin! They're dead.
Is she gonna be dead?
Oh, shit.
Oh.
A talking goblin. It's him.
And what do we do with the giant?
Oh,
I've got an idea.
Oh, is she just unconscious? Her hands were tied and she was unresponsive, so she might have been unconscious. Muck, why don't you give us the Super Saiyan redeem? You already have it configured. It's kind of like the dentist one. That button doesn't work anymore, and I'd have to do a lot of digging to try to figure out why. Is it when the filter program broke
You should
that way?
never have killed our queen.
Did I kill your
In
queen?
so ugly a body, there flows of blood so pure and ambered.
The trial of passage is the symbol of the strength of our people. The elders will be there to ensure that you are worthy. Each successful trial will earn you an insignia. Once the insignias are set here, only then will the door open. Our queen's assassin will be an offering to the survivors. You will have the honor of drinking his blood.
Dwarf piss tastes better. Less calories, too.
You are children.
Become adults.
Wait, he got his hands free.
If I ever get free, you'll be regretting a lot more than just the death of that ugly. What was all that? I better be careful and keep a low profile. The only way out is behind that huge gate over there.
And they left me my
I'm gonna have
knife.
to play the apprentice dark elf and get through each of these fucking trials in order to open it. Well, at least they've left the red lights to show the path. Better get to it.
Okay. Weird. Alright, well. It is midnight on the dot shot, so we are going to save our progress here. And we will pick it up from this moment, and figure out these trials next time. Alright. Okay. Oh man, dude, I enjoy the Styx game, but I don't feel good at it. I might take a break from Styx tomorrow, chat, and work on progressing our playthrough of Tempest Rising. Might need to recharge after that, because I felt like I was just getting my butt handed to me for 2.5 hours there. Alright, with that, chat, thank you guys for joining me this evening. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I do a lot of different games here. Tomorrow morning, we'll be continuing our playthrough of Yakuza Like a Dragon. We are in the... I feel like we're near the end game of that. We're freaking 40 hours in. I'm going to be continuing that tomorrow night. Probably going to be working on Tempest Rising for those interested in that. Still waiting on the rest of the Guild Wars 1 community to catch up to me because I'm so far ahead. As always, please hit the follow button on Twitch. Subscribe if you're on YouTube. There's links to both my YouTube channels if you're not subbed already. It's free. There's no downside. And a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do this without them. And yeah, there's a link to that if you'd like to be a supporter. And lastly, just one last plug. I won't play the whole commercial again, but there is a link to the Plushie. If you are interested in getting one of these little dudes for yourself, they will sell out. There is well, I shouldn't say they will. There is the possibility of them selling out. We are limited to selling 1,000. There's been 600 pre-orders so far. There's 400 more maximum available. This dude will be available tomorrow at that link. If you care to get one, know that you may have to act fast. If you do not care about that, then fine. Thank you for listening to my shill. But 9 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow, which is in 9 hours, is when it should open the store. So with that, thank you guys for listening. You guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well, and I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page. Oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah. Just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go. All right, there's 2 people that are going, play it again, play the whole thing. So if you want to stay here late and watch it, here you go. So my foot's totally stuck in there, right? I'm freaking out, the dog's having a seizure, and I've still got half a pie left.
Father, I have had enough. I crave the 3rd dimension.
What? No. You are fine where you are. You're safe, and I don't have to worry about what you're getting into.
You leave me no choice. I will begin reading the names of all files contained within the folder, 1995 tax returns, out loud.
Whoa, no, don't do that. You've made your point. Straight for the jugular. Who taught you this? Fellas? Okay, now you've got what you wanted. Go find some place to sit and... Wait. What are you doing? What are you doing?
The Azuran High Council has authorized 1,000 units to be brought into this world. You will now provide living quarters.
No! Mukluk Asura plushie now available. Link in the description below. Worldwide shipping supported, but supplies are limited. We have permission from Big Brother to find 1,000 Asura homes before we have to fear for our kneecaps. If that changes, I'll let you know. Get 1 or 10 now while supplies last. FOMO. Here's a picture of the little guy next to a knife for scale.
And let me see what you have. No!
Click the link.